All right, let's get back to punching out of stuff. Let's get back to punching the out of stuff, chat room. I had to say that twice so it really punched. Yo, Sophis, welcome back. Good to see you today, homie. Sublayer 1201. All right, we made it back. So we'll go ahead and we'll do a quick recap, all right? We'll talk a little bit about what we've been up to in game, my expectations for today, and then we can then we'll dive in. We'll continue to chat a little bit here this morning, of course, as we always do. I don't know why I even felt the need to call that out. The way I pointed at the bananas and said banana at the store this morning. Oh, nerds. That's so good. That's so good. I fell asleep to someone. I get gifted random subs when they go to another channel. I get the best emotes somehow. Yeah, dude, getting random gifted subs is the best. All right. So last where we left, yeah, you like my fur? It's multicolor. It's called Candy. I put this on for the community here. They were asking for me to put this color on here. Let's go see what other colors I got this morning. All right, so last where we left the Danker, we made it to sublayer 1200. We're not looking for any spoilers on how long the game is or anything like that, but we're pretty far into the game at this point, assuming we're getting close to the end. Assuming we're getting pretty close to the end here is the assumption I'm making. And let's try the Twilight Gradient since we haven't rocked the Twilight Gradient yet. And we are in an icy place, so maybe the traction britches is the play here. There's probably going to be some snow. And let's go ahead and put the... Let's rock the... Giddy. Let's give her the giddy up outfit.
How's it look?
She matches with the purple. I really should change my tie though, huh? All right, bow tie it is. No. Bow tie it is.
Looking good.
Cute. What's up with my AirPods in last night? Listening in, I swear I woke up at 3 a.m. to hear y'all talking about Aussies. We might have been. You look like a hairy popsicle. True. So, to give a quick recap to the story of the game, we are hunting for bananas. We're always hunting for bananas. And we're trying to get to the core of this planet. That's the premise of the game. And we're trying to take Pauline home, which the core can apparently grant wishes. As the game has progressed, we've gotten more information on the story and, you know, what's actually happening. And they're slowly revealing information about the world we're in and Pauline. And I'm not going to spoil any of that for those who are here looking to avoid that kind of information. Regardless, it's been a nice progression. And we've had a couple reveals about like maybe they're hinting towards some kind of finale at this point. They're starting to get that build up to the peak. And it seems like the peak's pretty close to on the horizon here. We're trying to get to the core of this planet and we're on sub-level 1200. What that means is we're on level 12. So far there's been 12 levels. We're on level 12 and it looks massive. So we decided to pause yesterday because we realized that this might be the biggest level in the game. We're not quite sure. And like I said, we're just getting started on this sub layer. And it actually all started up top here. Let me go ahead and jump up here. So this is actually where it all started up here. But yeah, so that's pretty much a quick assessment of the story. We're trying to make it to the core of the planet so that for people that are trying to follow. And the reason we're trying to get to the core is because we were told that if we get to the core of the planet, we can make a wish. Pauline wants to wish to go back home. Donkey Kong, we assume, just wants to wish for bananas. that's kind of the whole funny part of the game. He's just in it for the nanners. But, you know, maybe he's down to help out his friend. Whatever, you know. Otherwise, we've had some wonderful moments so far in the game. It's a lot of fun for those curious. I'm having a blast. Again, I have a little first impressions review. But to sum it up pretty easily, this game is one word, incarnate, satisfying. And it's a lot of fun to play. I'm enjoying it. They did a really good job kind of bringing in a super unique approach towards platforming. It's almost like an action platforming style game more than just a platformer. It's very not traditional. It's a very untraditional platformer. A lot of times you just get to punch stuff and that's your solution. But as the game progresses, there has been a lot more platforming and stuff along those lines. So they're definitely starting to ramp up the challenges in a good way. So, all right, let's go ahead and dive into the Glow Boa Grotto. And this cave looks like it's going to be fun to explore. We ran into these snake people. Swa, the ominous snake is blocking the path to the deeper areas of our realm. I should make him sound like a Khajiit, huh? Khajiit has wares. What's that? The key to unlock it is way up there. Even with my superb springing skills, I couldn't reach it. Oh, are we gonna turn into a snake? No way. I didn't think there was gonna be a snake power. There's no way, right? Guess we're gonna find out. Dang, even with my fist upgrade, this stuff's kind of hard to break. This stuff's kind of hard to break even with. I can't fix what I can't see. The door remains unpassable? Are you sure about that? Yeah, it sure does. Oh, wow. Yo, what up, Dad Baby? Good morning. This game brought back the little in me again. I kept getting heavy SNES and N64 vibes during my playthrough. That Nintendo magic. Yeah, that Nintendo magic, right, dude? Well said, man. This is glowstone. It continues to shine even after you remove a chunk of it. It's quite versatile. You can use it as a portable light or throw it at things that... Wait. But the glowstone chunks slowly melt away with time, so you must use them wisely. Interesting. They slowly melt with time. Ah, so it's like a temporary light, and we could use it to freeze these guys, right? So these enemies right here, they have to get banished with light. I see what's going on here. This is cool. So in order to fight these enemies, we're going to want to banish them with light. Oh, so if I can take this and I can light this. Ah, I see now. I see now. I see. Ooh, banana. Good morning. Been lurky turkey, trying not to spoil the game. Still playing this game slow AF. Nice, Minty. Good to see you. I was thinking about you yesterday, and then I remembered that you got the game and that you were probably trying to avoid spoilers. Yeah. No worries. We might be in the finale-ish today. We're not there right now, but we might be hitting our finale today, so, you know, might be one more day of kind of lurky turkey vibes so that you can avoid too many spoilers. I'm kind of sad that you're already seeing... I'm kind of sad that you're already seeing this zone through my stream, because, like, it's real cool. I'm doing well today. I was thinking about you too while watching Shrek. Oh my gosh, stop it. No, Shrek, don't think of me while you're thinking of Shrek. I don't like that. What are we doing here? Okay, we're gonna have to try again, but we can do it. Dude, I don't know. This is tough, dude. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get this fast enough. No! Oh my gosh, dude! At the buzzer! Beep beep. Nice. Oh, Nana! Yo, what's up, Kai Bells? Hey, good morning, Kai Bells. Welcome. Hope y'all are back for some banana action today. Hope y'all are back for some banana action today. Ooh, banana. Nice. It's always fun to share a new game with the community. It's always so much fun to share a new game with the community. To bust out a brand new game and to play it on stream. It's one of my favorite things. I know it's one of a lot of people's favorite things about my show. That new game energy that I bring to the table, and man, boy, has this been a treat. Another one for the books, ladies and gentlemen, and non-binary. And yo, what's up, Alpha Vega? Let's go, buddy. Where you running? Where you running? Where you running? Yeah, that's right. You ain't running nowhere, punk. You ain't running nowhere, punk. Okay, looks like we have a secret in this wall. What's been your favorite new game this year? Oh, we can't go in there. Probably this one. But I'm honeymooning, so I'll answer what's my favorite new game outside of this game, since it's new. Because, you know, recency bias. Right? Isn't that a thing? Oh, are we going to fight something here? I'll say... Ooh, I don't know. I guess. Nice. Oh, well, that's a cliff. We'll go with a bad headache. Oh, sorry to hear it. I don't know. I don't even, let me see here real quick. Do 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 do. It's probably a toss-up between it's probably Fantasy Life. Because like I haven't really played many new games this year, but like 2 Point Museum was new to me this year. I think that came out this year. So what's on the list? 2 Point Museum, Fantasy Life, Mario Kart. Donkey Kong Country Returns HD back in January. Hello Kitty Island Adventure was new to me this year, so we'll count that as well. I think there was a new Katamari game this year. No, I think that came out last year. Yeah, I think it's probably Fantasy Life. Fantasy Life is just so good, dude. Dude, I'm gonna have to be way more careful, man. Yeah, I think my favorite game of the year was probably Fantasy Life. Whoa, what's happening? Yeah, I think that's for sure the answer. It took me a second because I had to remember what games came out this year. Look at them trying to be secret-y. Look at them secrets, baby. You can't hide these secrets from me, developers. You can't hide these secrets from me, developers. You can't do that. Who do you think you are? I'm too good. Still need to play Fantasy Life. Also happy to hear Fantasy Life is getting a physical Switch 2 cartridge. Yeah, it's in Japan only. But because the game has multiple languages, it doesn't matter. You can just buy it and play it on your Switch 2 or Switch 1. That's so funny. Why is he looking over there? He's like following the light. Yeah, Fantasy Life. So good. Alright, I'm gonna punch this guy's lights out, literally. I literally punched that guy's lights out. Ooh, banana. Hey! What the heck? Sarcasm, dude. Sarcasm with a $10 donation, man.
Thank you for being you. You're inviting, compassionate, and caring. Keep being the best you can be.
Yo, what a kind thing. What holy banana. What a very kind thing to do. Thank you for the $10 donation and more importantly, thank you for the kind message. That was insanely cool. What the heck? Now I'm just sitting here grinning like an idiot. Thanks. Thank you so much. That was very nice. You need to buy more bananas. True. That was my banana fund. Those $10 are going to bananas. Banana pudding, bananas, banana bread, banana chips, plantains. Don't forget about those. I'm buying all bananas. $10 worth of banana products. Thank you. Thanks for feeding my addiction. Banana Laffy Taffy. That's right. That's right. And I love Banana Laffy Taffy, which honestly, a lot of people don't. A lot of people are Laffy Taffy banana flavor haters. I love yellow runts. I'm gonna just say it. Confession. I love banana runts. What is this thing? Don't try to take it head on? What am I supposed to do? They break that. Got him. Ow, I don't know what. Oh, I have to get on top of him. I see. I see. All I heard was banana runts and I had to jetpack my way out of lurk. Banana runts are in fact so good. Yeah. Thank you again, Sarcasm. Seriously. That was really kind of you, man. I appreciate it, and I'll make a point to pay it forward. That was cool. That was super cool. That definitely made my day. I honestly like this lighting mechanic. It's fun. This mechanic's cool. They did the Animal Crossing New Horizons again, so I decided when I forgot to transfer my file, it's okay. Just starting a new one. Yeah, it's hard to start a new one, but a lot of times it can be really fun to get a refreshing start in Animal Crossing. I'm glad you're having a good time. Me too. We're villager hunting right now. We took a break yesterday, or we took a break the past couple days because of Donkey Kong, but we'll be getting back to our villager hunting here at the start of the week. And I'm stoked. I'm pretty excited to get back into some hunting. Continue our farm villager hunt. Seems like these enemies kind of respawn. So there's a YouTuber named Donkey, and we've watched a couple of his videos in the past. A lot of people who are, you know, been online for a long time, you probably know the name Donkey. A lot of people do, but I don't expect everybody to, because not everyone's chronically online, or maybe you're just not hip to that corner of YouTube. You know, it's a pretty saturated place nowadays. Well, he puts out like comedy videos about stuff, and a lot of times they're pretty funny. They're pretty enjoyable. And he put out a video for Donkey Kong, and it was fun. It was a silly video. It was a super silly video. It's like 5 minutes. We might have to watch it later. Ooh, wow. Good morning, Random 18. I'm sad this game could potentially be over today for you, that is. Well, yeah, but I think I'll be 100%ing this game, whether I do it in my free time or not. Dang it. Yeah, whether I do it in my free time or not, I'll be playing more of this game. I'm not gonna stop for sure. But yeah, as far as the story goes, yeah, I know. It's always sad when you get to the end of like a new journey, a new adventure. Yeah. I'll probably be. I have a plan for this game, and I think it's going to involve playing pretty casually. Right, like I think after we beat the game at some point, whether it's today or maybe Monday afternoon, I'm not sure. Once we beat the game, I think it'll just turn into one of those games that I load up pretty casually for fun, and you know, just continue to play in my. Whether it be a little bit in my free time here and there, and then maybe a little on stream here and there. I don't know if I'm going to commit to a full 100% on stream, because that's just kind of a lot. But we'll see how I'm feeling. I do love the game, so. For a second, I thought this was a mirror. Snakes may slither along the top. Constrictor corridor. It looks like we maybe found the town. Ooh, nice. Let's make ourselves a house. I love making houses. I love making houses, dude. I had a dream where I was the only one playing the words on stream, and Hylian was about to stop words, but it was like, wait, Lemons is on fire. Let him keep going. Let him keep going, dude. This is a one human show. This is a one human show. Let him have it. That's funny. Seeing you play this makes me want to replay Odyssey. Yeah. Me too. It makes me want to go back and actually do that second playthrough of Odyssey that I was kind of teasing during Mario Week. Same. It makes me want to go back and play that as well. I don't know if I want to do that anytime soon, but it does make me want to do it. And the only reason I say that is because this is the kind of game that like this game's going to be fresh for me for a while. Eventually, once this game dries up for me and I get a break from it, I think Mario Odyssey's definitely on the docket, dude, because I just have to go back and remind myself where this company came from. I just have to, because like it's been so long since I've really played Odyssey, and like holy heck is this game good. It's fun, dude. They truly just figured out the how to take the platforming genre and just make it something completely different. Nice. Gold on the roof. Ooh, nice. We got a record. I started Odyssey before DK came out. For sure, we going back to 100% it. Tune in for Hylian's, stay for Lemon's solo words career. Okay, in order to get that key, we're definitely going to need to get a new power here. I think there might be an Elder. Yep, there's the Elder. I see him. We are getting a snake power. What the heck? Okay. I was not expecting a snake power. So it's gonna have like, it's gonna be like a spring ability. Wait, wasn't there a spring animal in Donkey Kong Country? Yeah, there was a snake you would ride. And you would bounce on his tail. Yeah, I'm just remembering. I think it was Country 2, maybe? I don't remember.
Swarm, if it isn't the celebrities everyone's talking about. DK and Pauline, I believe. The elders simply can't stop talking about you. I am the Snake Elder, obviously, and the rumors are true. I am a lighting artist of unsurpassed skill, but my portfolio doesn't end there. I am skilled in the musical arts as well. A brilliant DJ, you might say.
What do you seek, Bananas?
Swah! What an insightful answer. You know what you want, and I respect that. But let's skip to the heart of the matter. You want to aid my snake Bananza? You want to add my snake Bananza to your private collection? No. Too bad. My little art collectors. The ancient record has been shattered. Destruction is art.
Please, it's not like I did it myself. This crass fellow named Void broke the ancient record into 4 pieces. Then he tossed the pieces into my renowned art installations. Uncultured, uncouth, how dare he treat my work with such disrespect? Bring all 4 pieces of the ancient record, and then I'll teach you my snake Bananza. Please use bananas as your beard for the next stream, just like the elders. All right, let me go ahead and figure out the logistics of that, and I'm on it. Let me figure out the logistics of that, and I got you. Okay. This is an ancient record. Let's go. Maybe. Yeah. Ow. What the heck is going on here? Ow! I fell into the lava. You have 78 balloons? Yeah, I buy them pretty much any chance I get, just because they're usually better than losing 500 coins because they're cheaper. So balloons are like 50 each. Balloons are like 50 each, but falling cost 500. So I usually just buy them because like the gold starts to become pretty easy to come by. So if you're playing this game for the first time, that's like a little pro tip for you. Is like the gold becomes like pretty easy to come by. Nice. I forgot about my new power. Oh, the max out for balloons is 99. Ow, there was one piece of lava left. That's so dumb. That's so dumb, dude. The one piece of lava just sitting here. That's some Mario Sunshine stuff. That's some straight up Mario Sunshine stuff where like you would have one piece of poison left and it would be your fall. Your demise. Of course, we got to destroy literally everything when we get the record. Looks like your mic's on fire. Yeah, that's because I only spit hot fire here on the stream. I only spit hot fire. Call me Dylon. But you were him, you didn't jump on him. Oh yeah, you turned into the snake. You're right. You didn't jump on him, you turned into him. That's cool. Well, we're gonna turn into him too. So what were all the animals that you would turn into in the Donkey Kong games? Right? Versus the ones that you would ride. You had the snake. What else? What else would you turn into? In DKC 1, you only rode. Right. In DKC 1, you only rode. So was DKC 2, you turned into them? Was that just the difference entirely? I don't remember. It's been a while. So, like, would you turn into Rambi in DKC 2? You did both. Ah, so you would still ride Rambi. Rhino, frog, spider, snake. So you would turn into the spider. You would turn into the snake. You would ride the frog and ride the rhino. And then wasn't there an ostrich? And then there was a fish as well. Would you turn into the fish? There was no frog in DKC 2. Oh, I'm not sure. Where was there? Wasn't there a frog in one of them? In DKC 1. Yo, look at my tie down here. Look at my tie down here, dude. I'm new here, not on this platform, just the game. Nice. What's up, Queen? Welcome to the show today. We are playing Donkey Kong Bonanza here. Okay, let me go get another piece. Yeah, there was an ostrich. I'm just thinking, because I didn't catch the reference, dude. I didn't catch it. This is so funny. I didn't catch it. Like, I didn't realize that, like, half of these animals were in those games. Like, the ostrich, you turn into an ostrich and you rode the ostrich. We're going to turn into a snake and, like, you ride the snake. Like, I didn't catch that. I'm not going to lie. Like, I'm a goofball. So, like, they brought back some of those famous animals. The only one I don't know is the zebra. Yeah, right. The zebra is new, and the elephant as well, right? The elephant's new too. So those two are they decided to take some liberties, which is fine. You know, we got to do new stuff. Oh, DKC3 had an elephant. Oh, I don't remember much about DKC3 at all. I think it sounds like we need to play Donkey Kong Country 3. Honestly, just all of them. But Donkey Kong Country 3, I think I need to do a replay of, because I haven't played that game since I was a little kid, and I only rented it, right? So I literally had it for a week. I played it on the weekend. I never played it again kind of vibes. I didn't, like, that was it. Like, I never, ever played Donkey Kong Country 3 again. It was one renting cycle. And then we took it back, and I just never played it again. Because, like, I really don't remember much about that game at all. I know that it had a boat. The biggest thing I remember about that game that I thought was so cool was that the overworld had, like, a boat, and you would, like, boat around the overworld. And I thought that was so cool. I thought that was so cool as a kid. And again, like, I just had to give the game back because we rented it. Like, I couldn't keep playing it. And when you were a kid, especially in my family, we didn't have a lot of money growing up. Your rentings mattered. So, like, once you rented a game, to rent a game again, that was almost unheard of in my household. You almost never re-rented a game until later, not like back to back. It had to have been a really good game. And, like, Donkey Kong Country 3 was good, but, like, I wasn't really in the habit of, like, re-renting games growing up, because, like, I wanted to experience as many games as possible. I didn't want to play the same thing, you know? So, I think the only time I ever re-rented a game was Pokemon Snap. Which is funny, because that game is so short, and I still rented it back-to-back twice. I also rented Yoshi's Story, I think, back to back, but it was because I didn't get to play it that much when I first got it. Don't gotta run again if you just keep it. Yeah. True. All right, let's go to our little house so we can heal up here. Dun, dun, dun. Never played it other than back in the day. Oh, Queen D, I see. So Queen D says, I've never played it other than back in the day, but just for Donkey Kong Country, right? So this isn't anything like Donkey Kong Country, but it's definitely got some good Donkey Kong energy. Banned from Blockbuster. Just snatching up games, dude. This is one of the Elder's prized art installations. It's called the Sidewinder Slide. With all artistic endeavors, there's more that meets the eye. Shall I enlighten you? An enormous exhibit, it calls to mind a snake's tail, but one must touch the sleek scales to fully experience it. Simply grab the surface and slowly slide down. Think upon the symbolism as you go deeper and deeper still. Once your journey concludes, use the barrel cannon to return. What is this goofiness? This is funny. This is so silly.
There's a record piece.
Ah! Ah! I couldn't see. The record was blocking my big body. Now we're sliding down with the record, but I was so confused for a second. I skipped like half of it. Took a bunch of damage. We're fine. This is fine. Yeah, this game's gorgeous. I agree with you. It's super fun. It's my my favorite style of gaming. To be, I'm pretty biased with this kind of stuff because I like the trade-off of interactability versus high fidelity, right? Like most games nowadays, like most like high-end games, you know, AAA games. Yeah, this is a spoiler. Yeah, see you later. LD bot. Yeah, see you later, dude. Yeah. We'll be doing Animal Crossing tomorrow morning, all right? For those of you avoiding spoilers. Yo, what's up, Dolore? Hey, good morning. How are you, Dolore? Good to see you. Are you still getting prepared for your trip there, or have you already started? Yeah. So like when you play like a lot of modern AAA games, the world isn't really that interactable because instead it's like photorealistic. And that's kind of like the trade-off a lot of times, right? Like, you know, if you want to have a world where you can pick everything up off the ground, if you want to have a world where you can destroy everything, you know, the trade-off is like, sure, maybe this game doesn't have the most high-end, you know, textures, if you will, but like, how many games can you literally punch 90% of the world and destroy it, you know? It reminds me of like games like Starfield, right? Or like Bethesda or Fallout, where, you know, those games might not always be the prettiest games, but they have the most interactable worlds. I love that I can walk into a dungeon in Fallout 3, you know, and I can pick everything up off the ground if I want, pretty much. Literally, almost everything can come home with me. And like Morrowind's the same way, you know, like I really like that. Scenic viewpoint, Sidewinder slide. This art installation is shaped like a giant snake tail and reaches deep into the radiance layer. We had hoped to extend the snake tail as a way to reach the lower sublayers. Sadly, that plan was abandoned. Still, one might catch a glimpse of those lower layers through the windows built into the slide's outer walls. Oh, I want to go back down and look. I didn't see that. Balloon up. Oh my gosh, random. That, I mean, I wouldn't put it past Nintendo. They're pretty rambunctious. All right, one more record to go. Let's climb up here and get this fossil real quick. Not that rambunctious, I know. Nice. All right, looks like this is the direction we're going here. And it looks like we need to go grade 8 mode, so let's go. Ow, I got a little too close. That guy laughed at me. Yeah, I guess these guys just respawn, huh? So we just wanna go past them. What is going on over there? What the frick? Okay, looks like we need to go up. Yo, good morning, Saidi. Hey, welcome in. Happy lazy Sunday. I hope you all are having a relaxing Sunday. Oh, let's go build this house real quick. We walked past it. Nah, 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 boo, boo. Yo, good morning, brown coats. Oh, Queen D says I'm into RPGs, MMORPGs, and FPSs. What kind of MMORPGs are you into? Out of curiosity. E-Talker says here, I love when we saw the nostalgia with the little shrine to the Donkey Kong Country games earlier in this game. Yeah, same. I love all the little nods to the original games. I love all the little nods. It's so much fun. All right, here we go. Let's grab this, I suppose, and let's go. This is maybe a bad idea. This is a bad idea. All right, we need to find some material that maybe works a little bit better for this. Something out of here, maybe? Let's talk to this guy. This is one of the Elder's esteemed art installations. It's called the Slithery Zipline. As with all artist endeavors, there's more that meets the eye. Shall I enlighten you? As the name suggests, it's a zipline, and also its sweeping journey through light and dark, very inspired. We usually provide a slippery iron chunk to those who want to experience the exhibit. Alas, we're out of stock. I suggest you acquire a scorpion chunk, which can be extremely hard like a slippery iron. Oh, so these scorpions drop it. I see it on the ground right there. All right, nice. That voice is scary. Yo, how you doing, Caffeinated Spirit, by the way? I have not played Echoes of Plum Grove. No, I have not. Ah! Oh. No, I have not. I have not played Echoes of Plum Grove. I have not. Dude, these guys aren't dropping their chunks of iron. Ow. Back up, buddy. Back up, buddy. Yo, come here. Oh, I see. I can just rip it out of their body. Sick. This is even cooler. This is way cooler. What do we upgrade next? We probably need some health. We've been getting a little bit beat up. The game's getting more difficult. Put a wall in front of him. He literally can't walk past. These guys are idiots. Dang it. Their range is mighty. Nice. Very nice. I love the look of the iron that I'm stealing from their bodies. They're literal carcasses. All right. Okay, sick. We're gonna be using the record piece here. We'll be using the record piece here. We gotta wait for this thing to come back down because I was a boob. Maybe I can climb it. Let's see. I can climb it. Okay, good. Whee! Yeah, no, you only play as Donkey Kong and Pauline in this game. But it's fun. It's fun. You only need one character in this game. How did I miss that banana? No, I dropped the record. There it is. That's one way to scratch a record. All right, let's get a jam session going, baby. Yo, good morning, Kit Kat Calzone and Cozy Chicky. Good to see you here, Zella Zephra as well. Good morning, Neanderthal and Very Decence. And Brielle Basor. Good morning, Brielle. Tab Flava. Quay. Yeah. Oh, she's into it now. Cute. She was so nervous before. Now she's ready. I like that character progression.
Oh, yeah.
Your voice, bright as the sun. Now shine the spotlight on the snake Bananza. Look at no way, dude. Nice, the mega charge. Nice. Oh, wow. You can jump while you're climbing. Wow. That's kind of cool. Look. That's neat. That definitely makes the movement a little bit better. I wasn't sure if you would be able to like do anything like that. That's cool. High jumps in slow motion. What an avant-garde combination. So you can climb walls while you're jumping and you could like charge up your jump and just get like...
We did it, DK. You got the snake Bananza. If we keep this up, we'll definitely get to the Banandium root and the planet core.
Schwa, how enlightened of you to know about the Banandium root. Now let me let you in on a little secret. Do you know what that shiny thing there is?
Golden root?
That golden root is a part of the Banandium root itself. It is said that roots like this come from the planet core, where the Banandium root resides. It is also said that some of these roots grow all the way up to the surface.
Whoa! So all of the gold around here comes from the Banandium root?
Okay. Sadly, I haven't seen a single new root around here in some time. My sophisticated intuition tells me something has gone sideways.
Doesn't sound good. You worried, DK? Well, we don't have a choice. We're going no matter what.
Shra, you are the curators of your own future. May the sun light the path you slither upon.
You elder?
Sick. I can't with the hops though. I know the snake ability's goofy. Oh, you could still punch. You could still do a lot of the same things you can normally do. Yeah, so I can double jump after that. I can double. Let's see. It's so goofy. It's fun. It's fun. For me, it's it was unexpected for me personally, and I like that the movement's very different. It's like really our first like super different movement ability, even though the zebra was also pretty different movement wise. I will give the developers credit there. Like the zebra was actually controls very differently than Donkey does. Like he's not just running, but it's like you're almost like drifting when you turn. It's interesting. I keep jumping over that. Oh well. Guess that gold's not for me. Oh, banana. Yo, what's up, Steve? How you doing today, Stevie? Yeah, I know. I thought it would get old, but it literally just doesn't get old. For a moment there, I thought it might. No, it just doesn't. Nope, it just doesn't. Oh yeah, we unlocked another bonus earlier too. This was it. This is the one. Nice. Snake Bananza charged climb.
Another month, another great HD stream.
Yo, 73 months, dude.
Love to the mods and chat.
Hey, a banana!
Thank you, dude. Thank you, Tales from the Fandom. Appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for 73 is insane, dude. That's one of my longest running subs ever. 73 is crazy. Oh, that almost got dicey. I find now that I say it subconsciously whenever I see a banana. Ooh, banana. Get some melon. Get the key. Dude, she like goes hip hop with the snake towards the end of the song.
It's open.
All right, nice. Very cool, very cool. Love this zone, love the cave aesthetic, love the lighting. And we get to move on to 1202. It just gets deeper here.
Keep going.
1202, let's go. Oh, that's terrifying. Yo, good morning, Alto Girl. Our solar power is sorely missed. Did the music as we entered here? Creepy. All right, I'm gonna take a quick tinkle. I'll be right back, chat. Give me just a moment here. Yo, good morning, G-Ski. Okay, we're back, baby. Creepy music. Ah. Got myself my last splash of coffee from the coffee pot. Happy Sunday if you're just tuning in. Good morning. What's up, Alith? All right, let's go. We finally got some shops, huh? Can I decide if it's creepy or beautiful? I know, right? I'm like in the middle as well. I'm like in the middle as well. Oh yeah, now we have the bounce skill. Doing a charge jump by holding A will cause damage as you launch. Oh, that's cool. Better glare. The slow motion caused by holding Y to glare will last 60% longer. Oh yeah, see, I missed the glare in the test mode. I didn't realize what they wanted me to do. So there's a glare. And you could slow the moving of platforms or slow time, I guess. All right, let's go ahead and grab a couple more red balloons. We'll go ahead and we'll buy ourselves an apple juice, a map. All right.
What's it doing?
And then let's get our bananas. Yo, Sith, enjoy your lurk, dude. Happy Sunday. Anybody have any plans today, or are y'all just gonna be vibing? This is the last place with any light left. Whoa. Yeah, how you doing, Pixie Rose? Good to see you back in here today. Yeah, what do we get into this Sunday? Sundays are always lazy days in my opinion. Yeah, let the light in, baby. Let the light in, baby. Oh wait, there's another one. Going out with dinner with friends later? Nice. Do you already know where you're going, or are you guys gonna decide on the fly? You gonna decide on the fly with the fam, or you already know where you're heading out? You know, or like at least like the cuisine style. You don't have to tell us the location or anything. Yeah, what's up, Trips? Little Italian restaurant. Nice, nice. Open up. This nice little Italian restaurant. I like some Italian. Solar power is missing. Ooh, here's a banana. Very nice. I haven't gone out for a while when it comes to food stuff. I went and met up with a buddy not terribly long ago and just got myself some like bar food. Whoa. What? Banana. Need a boost up? Sure. Oh, okay. Most importantly, they serve tiramisu. Dude, yes. Yes. Tiramisu and Italian go together like lamb and tuna fish. Can we take this light somewhere that needs it? Yeah, I didn't see any lamps around here. I guess not. No clothing shop yet? I've been looking for the clothing shop. Guess not yet. Okay, we went down there. Oh, I see. We need the light to open up this door. That makes sense. So how do we get back down to where I was? I don't even know how I got down there. I fell down there on accident. Getting ready for work. Allowed myself to sleep in. Nice. Nice. That was me this morning. I didn't get out of bed till like 7:20. I was just like mega pooped. I honestly slept so much yesterday. As far as rest, I'm good. Which is always a nice thing to say out loud, you know? As far as rest, I'm pretty good, dude. I got a good night of sleep yesterday. Pretty happy about that. It was not even like just the night of sleep, but I kind of just like let myself have like a pretty weirdly sleepy day in general. Sometimes it's nice to just have like a nice sleepy day. Here's the hole. This is what I was looking for. All right. Okay, I think we could take this with us to open up a door here. Thing. Nope, not yet. Okay. Anyways, I was wrong. My theory was wrong. Obviously, we got to get over there. You can restart the synthetic sun if you slither to the top of that tower over there. The entrance to the tower is below us, but that brute is taken over. If you go in there, please be careful. Okay. Thanks for the advice. Geronimo! I'm down to punch some stuff. Oh, you said I can punch some stuff? Oh, sure. Don't mind if I do. Some stuff to punch? Sure, I'm good at that. Yo, what's up, Miss Gargan? Good to see you. What the heck? Hey, welcome in. Been a little bit since I chatted with you. They said, me in the newborn trenches. Ah, yes, I remember. I think you mentioned a baby at one point. I think so. I think so. I think so, if I remember correctly. If memory serves me correctly. I hope you get some good sleep here as soon as possible, Miss Scargan. I hope you get some good rest, all right? Thanks for popping in here today. Thank you for coming to say hello. Also, what's up, Coffee Kangaroo? Reveal thy secrets, Potassium. Reveal thy secrets. All right, let's try this glare attack real quick. Look at it, I could slow down time. Look. That's cool. I could slow down time. That's kind of cool. I didn't realize that. Dude, the snake power is sick. The snake power is dope. I didn't know you could slow down time. I must have missed that. I must have missed that when I was first doing that mini tutorial. Is there something up there? I think there might be something up there. Let's go. There was nothing up here. Oh wait, there's some gold. Nice. Always down for a little bit of gold, baby. Did I leave a treasure chest behind? That's okay. There's so many treasure chests in this game. Sometimes it'd be like that. Let's go get it. Nice. Ooh, it had a map. That's a good chest. Nice. Good luck. Thanks for calling that out. We're in the tower. Let's climb, baby. The Tower of Power, baby. We got flaming barrels, dude. Donkey Kong is in Donkey Kong. I repeat. Game seriously has me wanting to eat a banana. I have one on the counter, maybe after coffee. All right, let's heal up real quick. Da, 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 da.
Hey, DK, you awake?
Brandon P's in the house. Sick. All right, let's see. This guy will actually let us shop without finding the style shop. We just have to tip him. A banana tie. Oh, no way. It reduces the damage from enemies by 15%. Hello. Hello. Reducing damage. Sick, dude. All right. Extend your snake bonanza time. Sparkly and shiny cyan fur. Yoink, one of my favorite colors. Easy decision. And we'll grab our Banandium chip tie. Sure. All right, we got to tip the little guy though, dude. Hold on. There you go. There's some extra gold, homie. All right, let's go. Let's go get our new fit. Let's go get our new fit, dude. I'm loving this. Traction breeches? Nah, let's go for the defense breeches. We didn't buy her a new outfit. She can keep rocking this. Let's go ahead and put her back to... We'll just leave her where she's at. That's fine. And then let's get our new cyan fur. Shiny cyan fur. Yo, dude, we're shinied out. What the heck? And we got to rock the banana chip tie for sure. Nice, nice. Hylian, take my money. I know, dude. What's up, Treasure? Hey, good to see you today, Treasure. Welcome in. So out of curiosity, chat room, what have y'all been in? Hold on, transform. You transform when your banana entry's full. Oh, they're saying I need to be snake here, I think. No, I'm fine. I'm not fine. I'm not fine. I'm not fine. All right, hold on a second. I want that outfit for me in real life, dude. I know, right? All right. Now, I think we do have to be snake here. Ow, I tried to avoid that. Oh, this is tough. I got destroyed there. Let's try again. I did it a little too fast. No, I just wanted the banana, please. I'm greedy, man. I'm greedy for the bananas. What's up, Lindsay? All right, we got a shortcut. Thank goodness. We're going to need one at this rate. We're getting destroyed out here. Okay, got the double jump action down. Got the double jump action down. Just glare and go, baby. Just glare and go. Oh, dude, that was close, dude. Nice. Whew, that was close. What's up, Planet Kitties? Surrender the root. Mine. Surrender the root. This guy's freaking out. Oh, I see. Okay, so we're gonna go right here and sing. And then we're gonna bounce here and punch it. Yeah, nice. Uh-oh. Nice. Dude, bouncing around as the snake is so goofy. Nice. Electricity is turned back on. Whoa. My eyes. They didn't have to flashbang us. The players didn't do anything wrong here. You didn't have to flashbang me.
Woohoo! The sun is back!
Clear! Clear! Just straight flashbang me. Okay, thanks, dude. This game's such a blast to watch. It's been fun, yeah. For sure, for sure. How you doing today, Didius? What are you getting into on a Sunday? Oh, banana. All right, let's do this secret. That bounced? Tigger who? I know, right? Arcade Country. What is this? Hey. Do 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 beep bo 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 do 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 do. Ow, ow, that hurt. Do 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 do. This is cute. Yeah, this is so cute, dude. Yeah. No, no, that's where it's different from Odyssey. So in order to go to the next zone, it's usually just like a story-based type thing. The bananas are used instead to give you skill points. So that's actually where this game, I think, has like a strength over Odyssey, actually. So, and we can talk about that. So like, whereas in Odyssey, like you had to collect a certain amount of bananas to get to each zone, and instead in this one, the bananas are used in your actual character progression. It's every 5 bananas you get a skill point, and you use those skill points to make your character stronger. So instead of forcing the player to collect a certain amount of bananas to get through the next zone, which after a while could be a little tedious, right? Like maybe you just want to move on. Maybe you don't want to collect any more bananas, right? And that's where I think this game actually does a little bit of a better job over Odyssey in like a real fun way. You know, again, these games are both great, but that's just my opinion. I think I like this formula a little bit better. I think this formula is cool. I like the idea of character progression a little bit more than like locking me out of certain like progression with the moons, or in this case the bananas. Do we only get 2 bananas? Let's go back in and do it again because it was just so fun. Yo, what's up, Dana? Hey, you been playing, dude? Yeah, okay, we did get all 3. Okay, we did get all 3. Okay, we went in there. I was just having so much fun I didn't even realize. Beep bo 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 bo. Oh wow, this place is gorgeous all of a sudden. Do some light cleaning, then play Tony Hawk with the sound down and Aesop bumping. All kinds of doors can be opened now that the solar power is on. Ooh, and that goes to the next layer. Okay, nice. Wait, we got to get on top of this. We wouldn't have it any other way, Didius Maximus. We wouldn't have it any other way. Just the sounds of kick pushes and kick pushes from Tony Hawk and Aesop Rock. Exactly, Aelith. Well said. Yo, look at this crazy looking world, man. Everything out there is like snakes. It's like snake. Oh my lord. Oh, that's the light coming out of there. Yeah, I see. Okay, let's go in here. We couldn't go in here before.
Hey, a banana!
Like Lupe Fiasco. I feel like Lupe Fiasco would be better for a skate session. I mean, Lupe Fiasco would be okay for a skate session for sure. I don't know if the word better can be applied when it comes to music though, right? I think you can skateboard to anything. Maybe just not like country or like ballroom music. But I think when it comes to hip hop or metal, you know, whatever your preference is, man. Sure, I'm sure Lupe would be great. In fact, there's a Lupe Fiasco song on the Tony Hawk 3 and 4 playlist. How about that? But I think the idea of skateboarding to A$AP Rock sounds wonderful. In fact, I think I'm the one who suggested it. Okay, we need to be a snake.
Battle face on.
Also, A$AP Rock was in on Tony Hawk Underground 1 and 2 playlist. For the record. Yeah. The song Labor from Labor Days. So, A$AP Rock was actually already on a Tony Hawk soundtrack before. So Lupe and A$AP have both been showcased on a soundtrack. Now that I think about it, Lupe and A$AP have both been showcased on a Tony Hawk soundtrack. I didn't even think about that until you said that. Yeah, both of them have. That's so funny. Actually, both of them have. Yeah, A$AP Rock was on, I think it was either Tony Hawk Underground 1 or 2. He had Labor. I think he was also a special guest on a song, another song.
What an adventure!
For like a verse. I think he had a verse in one song. And I think he had, and then he had the song Labor off of Labor Days. This is labor, labor, labor. Bwomp, bwomp. Yeah. We met a snake who referred to himself as a sculptor of light. He showed us a number of his works in progress, and we were impressed. Though unfinished, the pieces crafted with crystals and shining stones all seemed very promising. Before we left, the sculptor of light had a proposal for us. Your translucency is perfect. Would you consider becoming part of one of my pieces? We politely refused. Would you like to be a part of my art? Tony Hawk has helped a lot of people find new music. That's what made it amazing. Yeah, heck yeah. I'll never forget the first time I turned on Tony Hawk Underground and there was an A$AP song playing. I'll never forget that because I was shocked. I was like, I'm loading up Tony Hawk. This was like new Underground had like just come out and I was playing it like pretty new. And I'm playing with my buddies and we're running around in the game. And then all of a sudden A$AP Rock Labor comes on. And at the time I was like only listening to A$AP in my life. Like I distinctly remember the era. Like that was all I was listening to. I was in my obsession phase. I mean, I still am, but like it was even worse. And when Labor came on, I was like, no effing way. Like I was like, A$AP made it to a, like I was so amazed that he made it to a Tony Hawk game. Poppy Kong, the return. Here we go, chat. We're probably going to be using Snake Kong. Last time she made herself invisible. Last time she made herself invisible. Oh, she did it again.
Watch out! She disappeared again.
Dude, it's Armored Armadillo all over again. Take that. Get spanked. Take that. Oh, she got me there. Oh, she got me there again. Oh, she's good. Whew. I like her boss music. It's actually really cool. There's like violins coming out. Your favorite job was working at a record store. It was so rewarding to show people new music. Yeah, dude. I see how things are. This operation has been a joke. There's no profit to be had, that's for sure. Oh, she's turning on him. Well, I won't waste my talents any longer. I'm out. I resign. She's turning on him, dude. We're convincing him to turn with us. Pauline, I underestimated that power of yours. It's remarkable.
It's not. I mean...
Well, no matter. I'm done doing business with that fool of a president, which means I have no reason to get in your way. Wow, dude, the last guy we beat said that he'd be back for a rematch. But she was like, I'm done. Oh yeah, I could have slowed that down. You're right, random. I didn't even think of that. Whoa, where the f are we? Sublayer 1203.
It's so bright. Guess the sunlight's been...
Okay. The Radiance layer continues. Okay, we got to go fight this thing. Shattered. The music was giving you Final Fantasy vibes. Yeah, for sure. There was definitely some energy there. Yeah, I was happy. Now, I don't know much about the original soundtracks of Tony Hawk 3 and 4 off the top of my head, but that Lupe Fiasco song was not in the original, was it? Maybe Cozy knows the answer? Oh, it's roses. This is for you, chat. I bring you flowers. Yeah, I was happy to see Lupe Fiasco make it to the new soundtrack. I don't think he was in... I don't know. I don't know when that song Kick Push came out, but it might have came out too late for Tony Hawk soundtracks. I don't remember the timeline. Dude, we're gonna be snow sledding, dude. We're gonna be snow sledding, dude. Ooh, what's this?
You okay?
Ah, Dude, I got played. I don't think he was in Tony Hawk 3. Yeah, I don't think so. They said they only kept like 10 of the songs from the original soundtrack, so I don't think so. I don't think he was in the original. I have to look the original soundtrack up. In fact, I know he wasn't in the original for 3. So I'm mostly saying maybe did he make it to like Underground 1 or 2 or one of the later versions, because I know for a fact he wasn't in 3 because we listened to the soundtrack for 3 on stream when we played on Saturday night last week. Nice. Let's go back down here. Oh, I gotta collect balloons down here. Okay. Come here, buddy. Dude, I keep rolling over them. These guys are hard to get on top of. Oof. Nice. 2 and 3 are my faves. I have the most nostalgia for 1 and 2, Tony Hawk wise, and then Tony Hawk Underground 1 and 2 are the ones that like I remember the most. Like I have the most nostalgia for 1 and 2, and I think Underground 1 and 2 were like my favorites probably. Mostly for like gameplay. So like 1 and 2 are my favorites for nostalgia, but Underground 1 and 2 are my favorites for gameplay. It's where I personally felt they really figured out the formula and like how to make a Tony Hawk game like play the best. Actually, honestly, I'm lying. American Wasteland. 100% American Wasteland. 100% American Wasteland was my... I think that's still my favorite Tony Hawk. That's so funny to say because I always forget about American Wasteland. I always forget about it. Okay, buddy. You're an annoying enemy. You're a very annoying enemy. Because you have to like wait for the enemy. Yeah, dude, I played a lot of American Wasteland for sure. I think that was the first Tony Hawk game that I felt like I was doing more than just skateboarding. And I think that's what makes American Wasteland so special to me. Because you were doing more than just skateboarding. You were like building a skate park. There was like a story. And you were like building a skate park so that you could skate the ultimate skate park yourself. And that was so cool to me. Like, I just remember it being amazing. I actually fell into their trap. They showed, so this was such an interesting thing. They showed me this breakable wall, and as I broke it, what I really did was open up the underside for the enemy to come out. They tricked me. It was very fun, actually. Okay, this one seems like it's gonna suck. There's vines. So I just have to get you to chase me out here? What do I do about these vines here, though? Elephant mode. Yeah, I just elephant moded it. Never owned the Thug games. Yeah, Tony Hawk Underground 1 and 2 felt real good, but I have to realize now, like, I definitely think my favorite Tony Hawk game might be Wasteland, which is crazy to say out loud. 1 and 2 are definitely my favorite nostalgia-wise, but boy, was Wasteland so good. I hope they remake Wasteland. I want to play it again. I think I'm going to try to get a copy of Wasteland for my GameCube. I think it's on GameCube. All right, let's grab... Make my Bananzas last longer. All right, nice. Ba-ba-ba-na-na. Give me some melons. All right, we got to get out of here now. Whee! All right, nice. That was a cool little secret that we discovered there. Let's keep going. Looks like we found some sort of town here. Nice, a house. I like how nice and bright this zone is compared to the previous layers of this specific level. It's nice. We've kind of gotten a little bit of everything from this level, which is real nice. This might be my favorite level in the game now. It might be.
Hey, DK.
Was Wasteland the first game that you could get off the board? I don't think so. Maybe. You might be right. Yeah, you actually might be right. It was either 4, Wasteland, or Thug, whatever one came first. I don't think 4 had it, so I think it was either Wasteland or Thug. I don't remember their release, like, times or anything. Was it Thug? Okay. What? I just built a house. I guess I'm building another one. Tail end getaway. Funny, funny. Nice. Get a map. Smash a chest, get a map. I like that. You're gonna like the way you smash. I guarantee it. That's my Bananza model. Yo, Hylian, do you think I would like Donkey Kong Bananza? You're gonna like the way you smash. I guarantee it. What the heck? What am I supposed to do with these red ones? No clue what these red ones want. Interesting. Not sure about the red boys yet. Oh! Yo, Tears of the Kingdom wells, dude. This air vent is all finished. Nice. Digging through sand is simple. Sure is. Ooh, whoa, whoa. I feel so bad I opened a Go-Gurt and Gadget thought it was for him because one of his treats come from a tube. Aw. Molevaloid. Got the first. Got the second. Nice. That was cool. Yo, what's up, Ann? Yo, I'm having a good Sunday so far. How are you? What's up, Cindy, Alice, and Titch as well? Good to see y'all in here. Ooh, bananas. Figs and roses, good morning. Ooh, banana. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but dang it, we wasted a juice on that, I think. Oh well, sometimes it'd be like that. Oh, nice. There's some gold in here. Let's go get it. Finally hit his donk in the snake form. You know, I didn't even think about it, and because I think you're right. I didn't even think about the donk. Finally, he's donkless. Didn't even think about it. You're 100% accurate. Trying to get this fossil here. And then it looks like there's some kind of secret in here. Yep. Oh, the bonus round. We got to get our bonus on real quick. Having to wake up every 2 hours to eat has been tough. Oh, yeah, the baby. Yeah. I'm sure it's brutal, man. I have no idea what that's like. Dude, those bonus levels are so fun. And
we're back.
And we're back. All right, looks like we're heading up there. Something coming out of that. That snake's tail does not look good. Where's the town at again? I think it's over here. Is this another well? Hey. Hey there, big fella. Think you could smash through 700,000 cubic meters of crystal in this layer? All right, sure. Oh, you can just skip through this. Nice. 1,800 total. Very nice. Good one. The sand keeps clogging the tunnel. No problem. Got you. You need this tunnel unclogged? No problem. That's what I do. Something's hiding behind here? Got you. What have you thought about this game? Does it compare to other games like Mario 64? Sure. You know, yeah, this is a wonderful take on the platform genre that kind of evolves the platform genre in a lot of ways. Wait, how did I turn them into a rock? Oh, it's Shade now. Oh, Shade now destroys them. That's clever. They mixed it up. Yeah, this is a wonderful example of the evolution of platforming gaming in a lot of ways, you know. Now I wouldn't even say it's just a platformer. That's kind of the funny part about this game. Is like it almost evolves past platforming and kind of genre bends a little bit. It's kind of like an action platformer where as the game starts, you're not doing like a ton of platforming. You're not doing it's like it's you're punching stuff and you're kind of solving puzzles in unique ways, but then as the game ramps up, you do start to see more and more platforming kind of reveal itself. So I could say safely, like as I've played more, you're definitely playing a platformer game, but with a twist. It's different. It's unlike anything else in the platforming genre. It's super unique. And it obviously builds on top of Mario Odyssey. It's the same developers, so it has some of that Odyssey energy. I was even watching an interview where somebody mentioned that their kids, they're like younger kids. The first thing out of these younger kids' mouth was oh, this is like Odyssey, without any kind of predisposed thoughts or anything. As soon as their dad put the game on the screen, these younger kids were like, oh, this is kind of like Odyssey when they were playing the game, when it was in their hands. So I think it goes to show you, like, there's obvious parallels here to Odyssey. I think they really stand out, and you can see them with relative ease. Even a younger kid's gonna notice that this game is similar to Odyssey. It feels like Mario Odyssey in a lot of ways, control wise, but it deviates. Come on, dude, how far into the shadow do you have to be, man? You played me. Yeah, it deviates very, very heartily from Odyssey, but the reason I'm bringing that up is because it's important to note that, to give people an idea of what to expect from the game. It has like that perfect control that Odyssey has, that smooth control. It feels real good. Okay, I hate that if I'm just a little too close to him. I kind of hate these scorpion enemies. Because if you're just a little too close to them, they attack instead of move. So you have to have like this perfect distance from them. Whew. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, banana. I just love breaking stuff. Yo, have a good day, Alto Girl. Thank you very much for leaving a lurk up, for sure. What's up, Prog Time? Good to see you as well. Welcome to the show, Prog. How are you today, buddy? Good to see you back, man. This game does look like a lot of fun. I don't really like platformy games. Yeah, right. And it's because it's because it really does deviate from platforming enough to kind of create almost its own genre. Again, like, I think the genre might, and I think this is what Nintendo calls it. Nintendo doesn't even have a genre for this game. That's funny. That's the funny thing. I think they're calling it an action platformer. Right? So like even Nintendo themselves are kind of like, what do we call this? like what do we do with this nonsense? You know, like, and I think that's kind of funny. I think that's kind of funny, right? So yeah, it's good. Good time. A lot of fun. I think as far as, you know, everyone likes to ask that question of how does it compare? I think really the word that should be used in that conversation, and of course, I'm not picking apart anything said here today, just sharing my thoughts. I think really what people mean when they ask that question, I'm starting to realize, is really what they're saying is, how does it hold up to those games? And I think there's a difference between comparing and saying, how does it hold up to those games? How does it compare to those games? How does it hold up? Like, if I were to play this game, is it going to be just as good? Am I going to enjoy it just as much as these other titles? Because, like, you obviously can't compare a game from 25 years ago to a game now. Like, that's not quite how that works. You can, and it's sometimes fun for thought experiments, but it's not quite fair to either of the games, right? So when it comes down to the idea of, like, how does it hold up? How fun is it comparatively to the other games in its genre? And as I said, it's great. Yeah, it's fun. It's a blast. And it's even a new take on the genre. So much, in fact, that it's one of the more unique platformer style games you'll ever play. And that's really cool and totally worth mentioning. Whereas, like, you're not going to play this game and you're going to play this game and then you're going to go pick up other platformers and you're going to realize that this game is nothing like any other game, right? Sure, it might feel a little bit like Odyssey. Sure, it might have some of that energy, but if you pick up this game yourself, you're going to quickly realize that there's nothing like this game out there. And just look at the game and think about it logically. How many other games can you literally destroy everything around you? Red Faction, Exactly. I don't know. There's not many. So this game already, just in its essence, is doing something that no other game really has done, especially not in the light of a platformer, especially not this gorgeous, this modern, this good feeling. So like even just at this game's core, you have to admit that there's obviously nothing like this game out there. Some people have tried to say something like, oh, well, like you can destroy everything in Minecraft. It's like Minecraft, and it's like, fair. Minecraft is a game similar to this where you kind of have a control to destroy everything around you. And there are some parallels to that in that sense. I haven't brought Minecraft up because I don't want to give people the wrong idea. This is not Minecraft. You are not mining. You are not crafting. However, arguably one of the only other games out there that you can literally destroy everything is Minecraft. Like, to be fair, you can kind of destroy everything in that game too. So this has been done before. I don't have, you know, blinders on, but it hasn't been done in a platformer. So it's kind of a genre bender game, you know, like you have Mario platforming with destruction unlike anything we've really seen before, with almost like Zelda energy, like puzzly Zelda energy. And it's real cool. It all comes together to create a pretty rich experience, and I'm having a lot of fun. What is this arrow? Behold, isn't the sun spectacular? And would you believe there's a sun over there too? You can turn the suns on and off by striking the snake switch. Oh, wow. It's all about creating shade and light in different... Wow, this is kind of cool. What the heck? A massive light puzzle? It's like a massive light puzzle here? What? So we have to like turn, and it's funny because there's enemies in this level that require like light or shade to kill. So this is a really interesting thing that they're doing here. You see, look at this. The clouds turn solid in shadow. This is sick. What the heck? That's cool. DK throwing shade. Well said. Well said, well said. What's up, Vault Roller Lee? Good to see you, man. Yeah, that's what I think about the game so far. So I'm having a lot of fun, and yeah, thanks for asking. I'm more inspired than I usually am to do some kind of review for this game for fun. I say that pretty often. I don't always follow through with reviews just because like sometimes it's like, well, I said what I needed to say during my live stream. I don't really feel the need to go any further. But I might do one, but in case I don't, what I just said was actually a pretty good review itself, right? So there you go. I might go back and highlight that or something. Nice. So we need, in order to fight this thing, we need to bring it into the light. Come on over here, buddy. Come on, come get it. This game has so many neat things in it. I'd say the word neat is used pretty fairly to describe this game. I definitely agree with that. Get over here, buddy. Got him. Almost the Boo level in Mario. What, Mario Party 4? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Dude, I like the light mechanic. It's neat.
It's open.
Open.
Awesome.
Shall we? Okay. Oh, the lights on the ceiling here.
Focus.
Nice, dude, this is fun. Yeah, like, does it generate that level of excitement? Right, okay, see, I missed that message, Olive Garden. Right, so you get me, right? Sometimes I just like to translate those types of comments, because then it's easier to, like, understand where you're getting my answer from. Right? That's why I like to say those types of things. Like, you know, when people ask me certain questions, sometimes I like to say, okay, really, you know, we have a very common way of speaking, and I'm curious, does this person maybe mean, like, really they mean this? Like, the excitement level. Exactly. It's about the excitement level. That's really the question we're talking about. Exactly. Egg salad. Open world break stuff jump. Open world break stuff jump game? Okay. Shade clouds. Okay. So it looks like we're going back up here. Ooh, nice. We can make a house. I love making houses. For some reason, this is so satisfying to me. Do you think this is a system selling level game? Yeah, sure. Yeah. I think that's an easy one to answer. I think so, yeah. I think a good way to word that for me, to answer that for me, is I think if you bought a Switch 2 and this was the first game you bought, you would walk away pretty happy about your purchase. I think you would walk away saying to yourself, this is a next generation game. And this was totally worth my money. For sure. I think 100%. I think you would 100% be like, oh yeah. Yeah, I'm having a good time. Zoe, for sure. Can I throw... Okay, let's try that again. Can I throw this at this? Got it. GG's. Nailed it. Oh, you can't break it because it's in the clouds. That's interesting. So what if I were to throw this at this? Oh, there's still shade here. Oh, how about that? That's so silly. And I fell to the road below me? Wait, what? How are you, Zoe? And what's up, Various Ruckers? Hey! Various Ruckers, good to see you, dude. What the heck? I didn't even realize that was you. For some, you have the same color name as Stevie Bats. So for some reason, I thought that was Stevie. Good to see you, Various Ruckers, dude. Whoa! Stop it, donkey. Oh, another fossil here. Don't mind if I do. Dang it. Give me some of that wall, baby. Got it. Now I can get through here. Can I climb this? No. Can I snake bounce it? Yes. Snake bouncing, snaking. We're snaking and we're bouncing. Since Donkey Kong Bonanza was developed on the original Switch hardware, do you think that the Switch 1 should have gotten a version as well? I don't think so, because if you listen to like the developers and the way they talk about it, and Nintendo has commented on that in an interview, and I think actually the developers of the game have as well, or one or the other. And if you listen to them, what they say is that even though this game was developed on the Switch 1, it wasn't running well on the Switch 1. And while I don't believe in the interview or anything, they don't go into any details. They don't say like how bad it was running, but you could imagine that they wouldn't have been able to keep the game at 60 FPS. So it would have been a base 30 and it would have had dips well into the 10s. That's not an actual playable experience. Therefore, this was never going to be a Switch 1 game. However, it's pretty common to start development on one console and transfer it to the next. A lot of people don't realize that. If you actually go into the history of Final Fantasy VII, I think the first one, not Rebirth, but the other one, I think that, or sorry, Final Fantasy 16, I think it was, they actually started development on that game on the PlayStation 4, knowing they were going to transfer it to the PlayStation 5 because Sony was working directly with them. And this is just one example of actually, this is a very common thing in the industry. All the time, games get switched up to the next console and get prepared and with one console but onto the next, because in all reality the PlayStation 4 versus the 5 wasn't that different of a platform. It was just more powerful, so they were able to do that. They were able to start development earlier and transfer it up to the PlayStation 5 and make it a more fleshed out experience. And I think that's all that's really happened here with Donkey Kong, is that they started development of this game apparently right after Odyssey, maybe with the intention of the game being on the Switch 1, maybe, but quickly realized that they weren't able to do that, and they probably started developing it for the next console, because we could all probably agree that the Switch 2 has probably been a concept since the release of the Switch 1. You know, maybe a year in, maybe like 2000. I would say the Switch 2 has been a concept since probably 2018, probably. And they've just been working towards it over time, maybe 2020 the latest. So in all reality, at some point, this game definitely switched gears in development once they realized they had better hardware coming, for sure, right? And the same thing happened with Mario Kart World. There was also rumors that Mario Kart World was dealing with the same thing, that Mario Kart World was intended to be a Switch 1 game, but then they realized that they wanted to do more with it and they switched it over, right? So yeah, I think it's a pretty common thing in development to have those moments where you kind of switch gears. What am I doing here? So yeah, to answer your question though, I don't know. I don't think, while I think it would have been awesome to have a Switch 1 version of this game, And I can almost answer your question with, I wish we did have one. Right? Like, yeah, I wish they would have figured it out. I wish they would have figured that out. I wish they would have they figured out how to make this game on Switch 1. Because I love the idea of Switch 1ers getting the opportunity to play this game alongside me on a Switch 2. Right? I love that idea. And I wish they would have figured it out, but I think the more I play the game, the more I realize, like, maybe it just wasn't possible. Now, to be fair, I don't know much about game development, so I don't want to come off like I know anything. Right? Like, I don't actually know. I don't really know how the game development works, so I'm not going to sit here and say this game would have been easy or hard to make, you know what I mean? Like, who knows? If you're like me, you probably have no idea what it really takes to develop a game and how hardware and all that stuff works. So it's really hard to say, like, you know, could and should this have been a Switch 1 game? Like, that is a real hard thing to say because I don't really know anything about development, unfortunately.
Aim.
What, you haven't developed a bunch of games before? Shake my head. Yeah. Yeah, it would have been cool if they could have, but maybe it's just maybe not possible, right? Whereas, like, so we can talk about the other elephant in the room, though, and I think this is a part of the discussion on the internet, and, you know, people are at this moment in time are pretty pissed with Nintendo, and a lot of it rightfully so, all right? And during some of the discussion around Nintendo and this game, some people have said stuff along the lines of, it's just more Nintendo greed. They could have made the game for Switch 1, but they just slapped the 2 sticker on it, and they just want to extract more money from us. And it's like, sure, that could totally be a part of the equation, for the record. Because, yeah, like, that is unfortunately how business works. And, like, if they saw an opportunity to make this a highlight of the Switch 2 versus allowing people who already own a Switch 1 play it, there maybe is a pretty good chance that they were like, actually, let's just slap a Switch 2 sticker on this. But we can't jump to conclusions that that was what happened. We don't know. That is maybe a possibility, though. Sure, like, that is maybe a possibility that they saw an opportunity to cash in. And, you know, we could sit and we can think about that all day. We could sit here and say, we can theory craft all of these, like, situations where, you know, Nintendo's really greedy. But because we don't have facts, I think we do have to just accept what they told us, which is, like, face value. It just wasn't gonna run on the Switch 1. Because otherwise, if we try to think too hard into it, we can turn anything into a negative situation, you know? Like, I'm sure all of us right now could easily conjure up some negative ideas. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure we could all right now, we could sit here and go, all right, what's like, let's sit here and conjure up a scenario where Nintendo's being greedy. Like, that's easy to do, especially when you don't have facts, because then you could make it sound believable. So I don't know, man. I like to think that that's not the case. Personally, I like to think that this just wasn't possible on Switch 1. But you always have to consider the greed. And, like, maybe it could have been, and it kind of sucks that it's not, right? So. Right, so isn't that kind of valid and fair? Yeah, I agree with that, JR. Yeah, if you want my opinion, I am okay with a company making a decision that's best for their business. However, in this current climate, that makes me a Nintendo shill because they've been making some real bad decisions. So I don't always go and share those opinions because at this moment in time in our current climate, it's just like messy. It's just like you can't really talk positively about Nintendo. Like, yeah, sure, like, I'm okay. I will tell you, like, I'm okay with that. Like, I respect and understand that I respect and understand that some games, like, it's not a big deal if a company was like, "Hey, I'm gonna make this a Switch 2 game." I think most logical people understand that that's just business, right? But the game does have a few spots where frame loss is a thing even on Switch 2, so I don't really see it running well on a Switch 1. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. There's already a couple little performance issues on the Switch 2, exactly. Oh. I don't need this game running like Scarlet and Violet did. Oh my god, don't bring up Scarlet and Violet. I was just starting to forget about how that game ran, and here you are reminding me. Thanks. Thank you. Oh my gosh, this looks involved as heck. This looks involved as heck here. So I've been playing this slightly different than I imagined I would, and I've been getting my full collector mode on. But the last two bananas in Zone 5 have me absolutely stumped. I don't even know where they are, but my brain just can't. Oh, you even know where they are, but you just can't. That's cool though. That makes me super excited because I love when games can do that to you, right? That's cool, Chaos Queen. Okay, I'm liking what's going on here. This is a fun little puzzle here. Okay, I failed there. All right, I'm out of ice. Woo! I did see the T-pose glitch in Scarlet and Violet. I did. I was about to kill that bug and then I realized what I was actually doing here. It's like, wait a second. I'm here to get a banana. It made me laugh so hard that it was in there at launch. Yeah, the T-pose, dude. I'll never forget the T-pose, man. Better charge jump. Snatched up, big time. Ow, that hurt, dude. Oh, you can climb this. Wait, there's something behind here. Hold on a second. Okay, that didn't work out for me at all. That hurt. All right, so we want to climb. Take our time here. Nice, 3 balloons. Very kind of them. Oh no! No!
That was close.
Nice. Whoa. I wasn't expecting gold to appear here. Way to jump scare me, game. No. Whoa. Nice. What a fun little dungeon, whatever. Hold on, there's more. No, that's it. That was so fun. All I can say is I'm excited for more games on the Switch 2. I'm excited for Mystria of tomorrow in the meantime. Ah, yeah, Mystria's getting its update, dude. Yeah. Is the ground shaking? Sorry, little snake dude. What's going on here? Do we hear a pickaxe? Uh-oh. Looks like we might have some kind of boss to fight down here. I better get myself a house. Always need to get a house. But yeah. I can't help but wonder about the timeline in which this game was a Switch 1 game. That would have been kind of a cool timeline to go down for sure.
Hey, BK, are you awake?
Yeah, I try to have pretty balanced takes around the Nintendo stuff because while I'm not afraid to piss anybody off because, you know, my opinion is my opinion alone, I do try to see things from everyone else's perspective as well. And like, I think the perspective of the Nintendo outragers right now is like pretty validated in a lot of ways. I really do. And like, so I try to respect both sides of the conversation where it's like on one side, when a company kind of betrays your trust enough, you do start to create these scenarios where everything they do is bad, even when it's good. And I think Nintendo has made some pretty terrible decisions as of late. You know, they've always been a pretty dicey company. And recently they've just like really done some stuff that was like, it's hard. It's like, I would never defend any company. I don't care. Why would I defend? But it's hard to like have a solid conversation around it because people are just on mad. And when you're stuck on mad, you're not having a conversation. You're just mad. So that's why like you'll see me like kind of like I won't always share my opinions on it because it's like why would I even bother attempting to have a conversation around it considering how many people are just like not able to even do that because they're just mad. It's like no matter what I say, I'm just going to be wrong. So I just like rarely like to even talk about it too much when it comes to like specifically talking about like their business decisions and stuff, right? Like when it comes down to like the conspiracies, you know, was Donkey Kong Bonanza just a cash grab on Switch 2? Like that, all that stuff. It's like, you know, I try to share logical takes on it, but it's like, why bother? Obviously that stuff is just, people are just mad. Crystals grow in clusters here. They seem to slither through these caverns like snakes. We have heard that the crystals will one day be used to make light fixtures or other works of art. Perhaps the snake's creations will make their way to other lands one day. Cute. Logic on the internet? I did stumble across this post on Twitter yesterday that had me fascinated because this guy was rage baiting everybody. Like this guy was insanely good at rage baiting. And like it was so like uncomfortable to read, but I couldn't pull away. His post was he's like a Sony fanboy and he's like trying to do console wars and he was like talking down on Bananza versus Astrobot and blah blah blah. But like he was replying to like every single comment somebody would make with the most disingenuous arguments. No matter what you said, he had a comeback. No matter who you were, like if you showed up in this thread and you were just like, hey man, you know, yeah, you're right. Astrobot's a great game, but I think Nintendo still puts out some good games. He had something snarky to say back to you. Every comment, just something snarky to say back. And I just scrolled through this dude. He probably spent like 3 hours talking to every single person, leaving this snarky comment, right? And I'm like, oh my God, like people literally like this guy is like seething. You know what I mean? Like he's probably drooling on the keyboard, like and it was like a spectacle, dude. Like I couldn't stop looking at it. I couldn't stop reading the thread, dude. I was like, oh my God. This is gonna be a career highlight. Dude, homie's back. Homie's back again. Yo, what's up, Baron, dude? I'm enjoying Donkey Kong so far. It's going pretty well, man. How are you? What did he just say? Grumpy Kong? Is he riding him? Okay, I think I see what needs to happen here. There's light. Oh my gosh. So I think we need to bust open the ceiling. We might want to go snake mode. Got him. Sucker. Dang it. Open up these windows. Eat some of these fish. Ow. He punched me, dude. Come here. Eat some of these fish. This game is too satisfying, man. It's just too satisfying to punch stuff, dude. This game's gonna teach kids all around the world that punching is the solution. Babies are gonna be punching their fathers left and right. And babies got that grit. They'll jack you up. Yeah, I played Ooblets on Switch. That's right. Uh-oh.
What's going on?
Uh-oh. Oh, it's the eel. It's the eel. It's Zelda and Link. They did the Zelda and Link thing. Nintendo, dude, you guys gotta stop, man. You can't do that in every game. You cannot do that in every game, dude. You have to stop, dude. I think that's like the third game recently. Stop it, Nintendo. Cut it out, man. Now we can't go Bananza. No more Bananza form, no more fire mic. My microphone's no longer on fire. Nah, you thought you could keep Donkey Kong, dude? You thought you could keep me in here? Well, nice cage, dummies. Should have figured it out, dude. Woohoo! In this place, sound is sacred. This is a place where music-loving fractones and eels gather. May the friendship between our peoples live on in a never-ending refrain. Banana? The donk can't be caged. The donk cannot be caged. At least I'm rocking a nice spiffy outfit for this occasion. At least I'm rocking a nice spiffy outfit for the occasion, you know? I like how he shakes the water off. Ooh, banana! He's so dumb looking, dude. Going up. Jail hall. Jailbreak! I can't punch these guys. What are you doing out of your cell? Well, whatever. You don't seem like a bad guy anyway. What? Pauline? Oh yeah, we threw the girl who was with you in jail too. She got the good cell up top with a nice view. The good cell up top. Oh, but I can't climb the walls. Look at. You headed up there? Oh, this guy's helping me out. Nice, thanks, dude. Nice. He transformed himself to help. What a guy. Yeah, what a guy, dude. What a guy. What a legend. What terrible guards. You may explore the upper floor. Thanks. We're in some kind of digital world. Look at this. We can still destroy stuff even in the digital world. We really are Wreck-It Ralph. Oh, it's her. Well, if this isn't entirely ridiculous, me looking at you from inside of a jail cell. Poppy? Yes, of course it's Poppy. Wait, where has Pauline gone? Oh dear, did that rampaging Harmony get her? I suppose that means you're not going to be much of help to me right now. What? What are you saying? The cell is simply not my style. I've got to find a way to blast out of here.
Hey friends, Day Wave.
Destroy the concrete eel cell. Hey, what's up, Fuzzy Dimples? Thank you for the Prime 13 time, dude. Thank you very much. Oh, I just realized we're in a different layer. We went into a different layer. I just thought about that. We are in a different layer here. Well, the exit's over there, I see. Time to disappear. Ooh. Donkey Kong never knows what's going on at all, dude. Homie's literally just here. Homie's literally just here for the bananas, man. He's just here for the nanners, dude. First the perfume lady, now you. Yeah, you don't really look like a bad guy either, so we suppose you're free to go. What? It was that easy? Hang on, the door to this floor is keyed to our residences. Bananas are bust. The sound is gone. Don't worry about it. Open up. Ooh, banana. The groove layer. Say what? Let's go. Sublayer 1300. We're grooving. The groove layer. Yo, what's up, Gil? Good to see you in here. Yeah. Hope you and Sunset are well today. What's up, Banana Universe, by the way? Good to see you. Welcome to the groove layer, the most hopping spot in the whole underground. Groove? That's right, even the legendary Great Harmonial comes here to get groovy and unwind. The last visit he got a bit too rowdy, he went berserk and then ditched. But if we can get the disco grooving again, we'd invite the Harmonial back. He's fun. Hit us with the next question. All right, so we got to get this going. We got to get this going, baby. This is the Fossil Museum. Collect a tone, the curator keeps their collection on display here. Oh, thanks, man. Thank you. Welcome to this ethereal plane. Welcome to the Fossil Museum. Oh, dang. My first thought was I need to punch everything. Kind of looks like a Donkey Kong Country enemy. Just a little bit, man. Just a little bit there. Welcome to the Fossil Museum. There's a pig. There's an anglerfish. There's the frog right there. We know the frog well. Yeah, there's Ungard. So wait, hold on. This is stuff I've collected in the game. Wait a second. I just realized. This is all stuff I've collected. These fossils were traded to various shops with our curator then plucked them from circulation. If you exchange a new type of fossil at a shop, one of them will eventually end up on display here. Oh, nice. Now that we think of it, we've seen an increase in high-quality fossils coming through lately. We must be sure to thank whoever's been excavating these fossils and spending them so freely. Yeah, look at, there's the whale. Animal Crossing Museum, correct. There's the amber. This is literally an Animal Crossing museum, correct. Correct. Yo, what up, Tiny Tink? Yo, Shalom Pandinka, good to see you back in here. Tiny Tink's in the house. Watching is a good distraction. I had to take my cat to the ER. Oh, dude, can we get a round of love in the chat, man? If you got a free hand, a purple heart. If you're subbed, an HDes love. HDes love too if you're following. We do have some follower emotes. Sorry to hear that.
You made it.
Sorry to hear that for sure. I hope things go as smooth as possible, bud. Thanks for tuning in here. All right, well, gotta come back because I can't destroy that guy. Oh wait, yes I can. What am I saying? Hold on a second. If I grab a little chunk of this dude, right? And then I go over here to this dude, I can get this fossil. Got him. Thanks. Taking care of that fossil. Taking care of that fossil, buddy. All right, what's in here? This is an entrance to the ancient ruins. You may have seen portals like this in other layers as well. They're relics of a lost underground civilization. In the past, that civilization expanded far throughout the underground, but it started right here in the groove layer. Okay, can't get in there yet. Is this breakable? Strange. Sorry about that, buddy. All right, what's up with this? Open this up. This body is our pride and joy. We bet you can't even scratch it. Oh, you're right. I literally can't. Okay. I mean, you got me there, partner. Let's see if we can scratch it with a bomb. Flatly speaking, we're feeling kinda low. Oh wait, let me fix chat here. I was scrolled up here. I like how you can smash the environment. Yeah, it's fun. Can't touch him. He wasn't lying, dude. I repeat, he was not lying. Can't destroy that. Let's go ahead and grab this real quick. Can't destroy that. All right, let's go up here real quick. Yes, we can get a house. Nice. Yeah, I love houses in this game. Your stream's the only gameplay I've seen of the new Donkey Kong, and it's not what I was expecting. I think it kind of took all of us by surprise. I think it really did take a lot of us by surprise here as far as what this game's really accomplishing and what it's doing. It's cool. Yeah, I'm having fun with it. Sorry, buddy. All right, looks like we got a shop in here. Hey, what's up, clothes shop? It's probably just going to be colors. We can get fractone gradient, flower gradient, monochrome gradient, or shiny silver. Let's go ahead and get the fractone gradient. And we'll come back for the rest over time. We're just getting started in this zone. Yeah, this game is a feast. That was, I think Cozy said that during the first trailer. And I've adopted that phrase ever since. This game is a feast. Whoa, I didn't even think about opening up the map. Duh. Okay, this is interesting. So there's going to be little rooms that we can go through. All right, and let me go ahead and get my banana from the chip seller. This game is bananas. Literally. Yo, what's up, Mac and G's? Good to see you today. All right, nice. Not bad, not bad little shopping session here. I could talk to you, or I could just literally walk past you and do what I want. There's no sound coming out of the speaker. Dang. All right, let's go read this fractone. Here in the groove layer, you can feel the power of song in the air like an electric tingling. You can try to shut it down, seal it away, can even cover over with the tape. The tape and the seals would only vanish. Singing is freedom. Song conquers all. True. What up, dude? This is the door to the beat source. Sound from the source used to reach all the way into the disco hall. But then some guys showed up and covered the source in weird stuff. Find the first music source. Beat source track. What the frick? Jump scare, man! Ah, that literally jump scared me. Something's off about this wall. Called it. He said called it. Ow. Dude, this is destroying me. It sounds like it's like a void of sound. The beat source is covered in this weird purple stuff. It's blocking the sound from reaching the disco hall. All right, we better find the answer here. Grab this. Blow up this. Grab this. Blow up this. Grab this. Blow up this. Guide music to the disco hall. Oh, the path is blocked. You helped us get the sound back, but you still can't reach the disco hall. We thought something like this might happen, so we planned for a tunnel. It's blocked up by dirt, but you seem like someone who'd have no trouble digging your way through. Thanks. No problem at all. Beat tunnel. This is so interesting. What a weird level, dude. I'm having a lot of fun with this. Like, what is this level? They got us in the dirt here. They got us in the Dirk McGurk here. The beat has returned. We got the beat. Open up. Open up. All right, this is cool, dude. This is sick. We're setting the music free, man. The beat's back. What are you doing here now? That sound, it seems Terra Voider has been destroyed. Are you responsible? By the way, this Fractone insisted I tell you your name. I said your name is DK, but I guess it misheard me and it keeps calling you DJ. Well, either way, it said it would allow you to go through the door as well. Just remember, there are 2 Terra Voiders left. Actually, where is Grumpy? I'm curious. Where'd Grumpy go? After you beat him in the Radiance Lair, he lost all of his motivation. But he's not one to crawl off and lick his wounds, no. He was so sick of getting pushed around at the company and quit. But he'll find something to pour his heart into. Wow, everyone's quitting. Nice, Grumpy Kong quit as well. Base source track. We're here for the base, baby. We're here for the base, baby. All right. Give myself a little secret on the way. Got a skill point. All right, we made it. Let's unlock the base, baby. Let's unlock the base. The swap harp is beyond our ken. It can change rubber to gold and back again. Okay, cool. I just noticed, where's Pauline? She got taken from us. She fell into the mouth of a giant eel. And we are, we're trying to rescue her right now. Oh, I messed up. You can already tell this is about to be a banger. You can already tell this is about to be a banger, dude. You know it's about to be a banger when we get it all together. Yeah, you know it's about to be a banger. Oh, I see what I was supposed to do. Hit the heart. Wait, hold on. This is actually where I'm supposed to go. Let me go ahead and get this loot real quick. Okay. Nice. Oh, nice. That we turned all this into gold. This is cool. Down, bow, 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 bow. Fossil here. We'll take that. Easy peasy. Back through the dirt. Donkey Dance Party should be a game. I couldn't agree more, dude. And open up. Oh man, this is about to be chill, dude. All right, nice. And because we switched all those guys from rubber, we can break some of this stuff. Whoa. Hey. Take care of this, buddy. All right. That could be gold. If we find another harp, we can switch this. This guy, we have to wait until we switch it. All right. What about over here? What's going on here? This would be a great spot for the groove tones to perform. Oh, the groove tones. Ah, fake door. Oh, I got fake doored again. These fake doors, dude. They said this is backstage. All right, well, let's get some of that money back that we just lost. Have you completely demolished any levels yet? I wouldn't say no, but we've gotten like kind of close on some, maybe. Dang it. Yeah, we've gotten kind of close on some. Nice, dude. Nice. Yeah. I'd say we've definitely taken a chunk out of a couple levels, but no, we haven't like made the explicit goal to just destroy everything possible. No, because the worlds are honestly so big, it almost would feel like a crazy task. Like it would take me a couple hours. I feel like it would take me a couple hours to do something like that, to be fair. Dun, 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 dun. Yes, I was about to say, does that mean that these doors are openable now? Yes. Let's go. How far do you think you're into Bananza? Pretty far in, dude. Pretty far in. Quest for the top. Pretty far in. Okay. Do. Good to see you, Cooper, in the house. Welcome in, Flo Dunny. What's up, bud? Okay, so they want me to use this instead. Do. I want those banana chips. Do. Beep bo. Beep bo. All right. Just taking a quick look to see where the secret banana might be. Definitely gotta be around here somewhere. All right, I see what I need to do. It's this guy right here. Yep. Okay, I see you. Fun. Do. One has dirt and one has the things we need. I guess it doesn't really matter here. We just have to be careful. Oh, I still got hit. That's fine. Stop it. No! Do, 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 do. Going up. No clue where the secret banana might be. Oh, okay. It's probably going to be over to the left there. All right, nice. I was about to say, I don't think it was on the way. There's no way. I don't think I would have missed it. Interesting. So I need to grab it. So turn this into dirt. Grab this. Drop it. Turn it back. Grab it. Nice. Fun. But that doesn't do much for me at all. Oh, am I supposed to break the disco ball, maybe? Good opportunity to kind of get a look at everything here. Yeah, maybe I need to go up to the disco ball. I'm thinking that might be it. All right, let's go. We're going to take this with us. We're going to plop it right here. Come over here, hit this. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, dude. I've beat Mario Odyssey. Yeah, I just did it years before I streamed, like a year before I ever even did any kind of streaming. Yeah, I've always been a pretty big 3D Mario fan. Yeah, I've beat Odyssey. Oh, you never finished it? Yeah, no, I beat it. I beat the game, I beat the boss. I just never went back to play more afterwards. And I always regretted that because obviously it's the kind of game that you go back for more. Like, right? Because there's just so many more moons and challenges and things to participate in. Whereas like I just played it, beat it, and put it down. That was like I just played it, beat it, and just put it down. Do 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 do. Oh, nice. Now we can bounce right here. I got stuck on the purple toxic slime level. That was me with Pokemon Sword. Yeah, I never went to participate in the extra stuff. So that's why you might have thought that, because I've talked about Odyssey before. And when I talked about it, I mentioned that I like played it and just put it back down. Oh, I forgot about the fake doors somehow. So yeah, there might have been like, you know, some confusion there as far as what I was saying at that time. I was like, no, I beat the game. I just never did any of the extra content, and I know there's plenty of extra content to be had. Oh, I'm in the wrong tunnel. I need to go to the other tunnel. Do 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 do. Yeah, this one. I want to go turn. I want to hit the switch again. I'm trying to hit this switch real quick because there's a secret I want. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. What's up, Roller? How is everyone? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Bow, 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 bow. Is there a game that you would consider streaming after you played it off stream? Yeah, I did that with Hades. Yeah, we did that with Hades. I ended up playing Hades on stream after playing it off stream. I never ended up getting my first win though, sadly, but I'd still like to go back to Hades 1, but now that Hades 2 is on the way, I think I'll probably just focus on that. And there's a handful of others I'm sure I'm not thinking of, but Crocoid ×2, the Groove Layer. Oh, it's switching on me. Oh, he's hitting the thing. Oh. Funny. Makes me think of an ACNH gyroid. We've been making that joke a bunch. Yeah. Yeah. They got gyroid references all over this game. New Animal Crossing confirmed. Yeah, new Animal Crossing confirmed, dude. Do. Ooh, what's down here? Uh-oh. Landmines, dude. It's gonna be interesting to see what they do with the next AC, man. We talk about that a lot on this channel. We really do. Almost probably too much, but I was thinking about it the other night. I'm like, I thought to myself, while I was watching some Iron Chef, I thought to myself, what if they just completely reinvent Animal Crossing? Like, some of us would be sad, to be fair, right? 1 second. In this place, sound is sacred. Okay, we've been here. And in some ways, we would be sad. Sure. Surely we would be a little sad to see the franchise change in a drastic way. A way different than what we've known. But hear me out. What if, like, they just randomly turned... Like, what if they, like, actually added a quest? What if they actually, like, added a quest? And... Like, what if there was, like, a narrative? Like, what if it was, like, Tom Nook... I don't know what they could do. You know what I mean? But, like, what, like, Tom Nook is, like... having some trouble with some thugs, and you have to, like, help him out? By, like, earning enough money or to, like, get him out of debt or something? So you have to, like, go around the game and you have to, like, do a bunch of different odd jobs, like cooking and farming and, like, all these odd jobs, right? So that you could... What's your plan for getting up there? So you have to like do a bunch of odd jobs and stuff to get Tom Nook to, like, help him out. I mean, I have an idea. Can I steal you? All right, so I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take this with me. Bail Tom Nook out of jail. Yeah, you know, like, or like Isabelle. Like, Isabelle is so Isabelle's trying to become, like, LaBelle is trying to become a famous fashion designer. And we're gonna try to help her. No, I didn't want to fall there. Dang it. So we go on a quest to try to help LaBelle become the fashion designer that she wants to be. So, and the whole game is like, we're doing stuff with her, and we're like, again, maybe it's the same thing. We're like earning money, or we're helping her run her shop, or like fulfill her dreams. I want Amiibo Festival 2. I would honestly just be okay if they just remade Amiibo Festival 1. But I do agree with you. There's more potential there. Dude, stop talking to me, dude. I do agree that there would be potential for a new game as well, but I think for me personally, like, I would honestly be okay if they just remade 1. Like, we didn't really get to play 1. Like, we really didn't get to play 1, dude. Like, it was on the Wii U. Nobody even knew it existed. Right? Like, nobody even knew it existed, dude. It wasn't online, so you could only play it with, like, your closest friends and family. I just feel like they could just go back and give us Amiibo Festival 1 on the Switch and make it online and just make it sick, dude. Like, that would actually work really well. I'm not sure how to get up there. Guess we're gonna come back. Do 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 do. Let me go buy another apple juice real quick. Boo boo. No hints. I'm good, man. Thank you though. I appreciate you asking before doing. Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm literally just gonna leave and go do it later. Maybe in the next AC we own a hotel or a resort or something like that. We get a way to cycle in different villagers. Yeah, that's actually one of my biggest theories. We call it the hotel theory around here. Have you by chance not heard me share my theory about the hotel or the apartment building style Animal Crossing game? Have you by chance not heard me talk about that? Because I've talked about it a lot. I've shared that theory a lot on stream. We literally just shared the theory yesterday again for like the 1,000th time. Tamagotchi life, but AC. Well, yeah, that's where the theory starts. Exactly. I've never heard you talk about it either. Dang. Well, I guess we know who our real fans are here. So the second Terra Voider has been destroyed. Listen, the sound of the beat and the bass are uniting. They're harmonizing within the central speaker. Now, what will you do with the third Terra Voider? Is something on your mind, darling? I'm just gathering a bit more information as I do. Okay, open up. Rude. No, I don't feel like talking about it again right now. Sorry, y'all. But just know that that's actually a pretty big theory of mine. On one direction they could take Animal Crossing. And because of like an apartment building or a hotel, it would allow you to like interact with villagers. And if you played Tamagotchi Life, then they could focus in on the drama and the villager interactions. Yeah. I've talked about it a lot, like extensively on the channel, but I'm not in the mood to share it today because I just shared it like yesterday. Y'all missed out, unfortunately. But that's the gist of it. The TLDR works pretty well. There's only so much more I could say. It would just be a lot of words from here. Ah, I'm making it sound like there's a lot more to the theory, but there's really not. Like, that's it. Like, in hindsight, like, I'm making it sound like there's a lot more to the theory, but like, to be 100% clear, that is the theory. We already covered it. And then I would just go further into like my thoughts about how it would work and but yeah, that's it. Like, that's literally the theory. Like, hotel, apartment building, Tamagotchi life inspired, focused on villager interactions. Right? Like, that's it, basically. Ooh, nice. I knew. I was like, dude, this is a fake door. Oh, nice. Boring. These doors give me every time. Yeah, same. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, one of the many directions they could take the game for sure. Can't wait to see what they do next. But yeah, like I was saying, a new idea that I'm starting to develop now. A new idea that I'm starting to develop now is this idea of like a story Animal Crossing game. Help Tom Nook get out of debt with thugs. Animal Crossing Yakuza. Exactly. I appreciate you, Chad. I was only kidding. There are no unreal fans of Hylian Descent. You're all the fans in my heart, okay? Yeah, we hosted a movie night of the Animal Crossing movie at one point. I love that movie. I've seen it myself multiple times. We've hosted one movie night, Jelly Sully in the community hosted for us here. And then I hosted my own Animal Crossing movie night as well. So we've actually randomly hosted it twice. Silly enough, we've randomly watched that movie. Out of all the movie nights we've done in this channel, which is not like a ton, maybe like 20 of them, 2 of them were actually Animal Crossing. I humbly accept the title of #1 fan. No, you're never expected to hear everything that I talk about on the channel. There's no way, right? I talk way too much for that to even be possible. Okay. Just a speck of dust, nothing to see. The disco hall's this way. It's this way. It's DJ. The swap harp is this way. I like the idea of the swap harps, it's fun. I didn't choose the VIP life. The VIP life chose me. Dang, true. Hey, DJ. Open up. Let's get this party started. Ow. I got fake doored again. Freaking jerks. Let's get this party started. They knew I was going to be so excited. They put that fake door there. Wasn't that rude, man? Wasn't that rude, man? Wasn't that rude, dude? Also, Gilwen, I'm going to have you make sure you let I'm gonna have to make sure you let Sunset know that that's my theory, and they can't just go around claiming it. So I'm gonna go ahead and file a copyright on my theory. All right, Gilwen, you let Sunset know that I'll have my people talk to their people. Okay? You can't just go around claiming my theories. Okay? Unbelievable. The nerve of some people. Excited for this level. I love music levels in games. I know, this is so cool, right? Whoa, 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 whoa. What did I just say? Ella, get him out of here. The music is fully restored. Our disco is grooving again. Oh, DJ, we have a message for you from that perfume lady. Yo, what's up, Brittany? Once the 3 sounds reach the disco hall, come to the entrance. That's all. Okay. I don't trust this lady. Why are we working with this perfume wearing punk? Nice. These like make sounds. Hylian be like patent pending. Ooh. And just like that, 3 sounds became 1. Music is simply different elements working in harmony. Speaking of which, DK, you have some nerve to keep me waiting. Now let's see what happens when you add that drum beat of yours to this song. Donkey Kong was ready to fight. Woohoo! This song, this is my jam, my go-to. This is me listening to A$AP Rock at any time of the day. Spit Pauline out. Pauline? Is that small girl by any chance? Did I swallow her? Yeah, I thought so. I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. This awful void fella had me under his control. Ugh, and now that you mention it, my tummy does feel pretty funny. I know. How about you take a dive into my belly and see if you can get her out of there? Oh my gosh, we're going into Jabba Jabu's belly, dude. We're going into Jabu's belly. The music from the speakers merged with the power of your drum beat and echoed across the underground world. This song is the great Harmonial's favorite song, you see. It has set his mind free. Now then, I think it's time for me to make my exit. Any final requests? Bananas? Even if I had some, do you think I'd give them to you? Please. It's time for my farewell gift. Oh, a barrel. Nice. Sounds like a trap. He's Pauline intolerant. Yo, what's up, Feisty? Whoa. Whoa, this is like a boss fight. Okay, I see what I need to do now. Weird, dude. What, the magic school bus didn't prepare me for this, dude. DK! Help me! Did we punch out of the eel? Did we punch straight through their cavity? You took the rear exit.
You comfort me. I just knew it. Thanks, big guy.
Thanks, big guy. DK's a legend.
DK? I have a hard time singing in front of people. But when we're together,
Oh my gosh, here come the waterworks.
sing more than anything.
Here it comes. Cute. DK and Pauline together forever.
I've never told anyone this before, but I have this dream. Maybe if we get to the surface, you and me, we can make it more than a dream.
Yo, sick. I wanna be where the people are. I wanna be. I don't know the lyrics. I'm not crying, you are. Donkey Kong's banana tie flapping in the wind made me think his flies were undone. Arrival gate,
I'm on your back,
1400.
DK. It feels like I've come home.
Ooh, what is this? New zone? We've left the groove layer and we have entered the feast layer. Oh, this is like Odyssey. It's a food layer. Are we going to be running around in seas of mac and cheese? Let's see what this is. Salt. Dirt, stone, pure gold, metal. Okay, so we have salt. Sup, dude? Welcome to the Feast Layer. Here you can join a factory tour and learn all about the wonders of food processing. And please, you must try our famed banana burger.
You hear that, DK? A banana burger and a factory tour. Sign me up. It doesn't sound far. We should go. Oh.
Wondering if the homie survived our exit from his exit? Precisely, dude. Ooh, I'm assuming we can't touch this stuff, right?
Steady.
It's called muck. Okay, yeah, the muck is bad. The muck is bad. I repeat, the muck is bad. Okay, we can destroy the muck, though. Kind of. No, the stone doesn't work. The salt does. The salt removes the muck. Oh, it bubbles. Interesting. So it's all about the salt for the muck. Yeah, nice. Needs an anti-acid. So you want to go from the top, I think. That's what it seems like. Kind of. Okay. This might be a good episode for the elephant. Maybe the elephant can suck up the muck. Your attention, please. Turn your gaze to the point just past the factory gate. That's the Banana Burger production line, the pride of our factory. It looks like there's some crazy stuff going on in the background. What the heck? Are we in some kind of... What the heck? All right, let's read this. There's me only just reaching the forest later. Dude, I mean, I'm glad you're taking your time. Just now, an appetizing aroma stopped us in our tracks. A gallant-looking creature with a busty tuft of hair, almost mane-like, called out to us. His sharp claws and fangs were off-putting at first, but he offered us a hearty, if not hairy, welcome. We must know what this hamburger he speaks of is all about. Salt will get rid of it.
Focus.
What the heck, man? Yeah, nice. What, we got an old tire. The fossils here are tires, TVs, and something else. Interesting.
You need a break.
I traveled all the way here just to get a taste of the giant banana burger folks are always going on about. Supposedly it's a burger that's also a tower, and I hear that they let you eat any chunk of it you tear off. What? The Banana Burger Tower is supposed to be behind the main gate over yonder. A burger tower? What? You must be this high to ride? Whoa.
Easy now.
I think we're going to be riding some mine carts here. Dun, 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 dun.
You found a map.
Nice. I found a map and a bunch of muck down here. There's the fossil. Oh, there's a couple fossils here.
You okay? There, an apple.
Nice. This place is like just a very different vibe than everything else in the game. I'm so happy they did a good job like keeping stuff pretty fresh.
And enjoy ourselves.
Must be how high? Sounds like we need some sandwiches. This place is so goofy. Like the energy here just feels like nothing else in the game so far, and I'm really digging that. All right, let's see what kind of clothing we got here. We can get ourselves the reduces shock damage from electrified iron or muck. Yum Yum tie. Pressing Y to eat any foods or food-based terrain, not just fruit, will recover your health. What? During a bonanza, your health will recover slowly. Ooh, I like that. We're buying that. And then we have the guava split fur and the midnight gradient fur. All right, 6. So we got some goals to work towards there. Yo, let me get that banana real quick. Do 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 do. We'll gladly take one of those. That's the eel that takes us to different floors. Nice. Whoa. And let's go do a bonus level. Freestyle Bananzas City Smash. Another one. These are crazy. These city smashes are nuts, dude. The building has to come down, finish with the time limit to get a banana, finish within 20, aim for concretes, and you'll have the building beat down fast. Okay, what are we going for here? We might be wanting to go monkey mode. I think we want to go elephant here. Let's go. Fake doors. They're hitting us with the fake doors again. What? They want me to use the bird form. Dang, so I obviously missed something in the middle. So we'll try again here. I just skipped a little too far up too fast. But that's it. Like we for sure want to switch between bonanzas here, right? So now we have a good idea of like what we're trying to do. We skipped the floor, unfortunately, I think, but we had a good idea going into it. All right, I honestly think starting with elephant form sounds good. I think starting with elephant form actually sounds pretty good. It's just, I'm not used to controlling all the different Bananza forms, so I keep messing up. There we go. Yeah, this one's gonna take me a little bit of practice, I think. Because I'm not sure, like, I'm not used to switching between them so fast. And like, I don't even remember all of their abilities, you know what I mean? Like, I'm forgetting how to use all of them, you know? Sorry, we're gonna have to warm up a little bit. Because like, I'm not sure, I don't even, like, I don't use the Bananza forms all like that. So it's gonna like, I'm gonna have to kind of warm up. I'm honestly okay with using actually the big 8 form first. Elephant's just kind of making things a little bit more confusing for me. All right, let's go. Yeah, you could do this any way you want. That's probably why they called it freestyle. Because like, I guess going elephant and getting a bunch of bomb rocks like actually does make sense. Because elephants can just store them. So you have a kind of a freedom to do this however you would like. No, get this out of my hands. So yeah, we want to fly up to the top floor at the end. Because that's the problem. The top floor, you skip to the top floor with the bird, but we're skipping that second floor, so. All right. Okay, let's try the elephant again. Blow that stuff up. Grab me a couple more of these. Run over here. Hit this. Go to the second floor. Bust that open right there. See, that's the problem. These vines make things a little bit more difficult. Because we have to actually, like, think to destroy vines. We can't just punch them. That's the fun part about this. Yeah, like I'm just not used to using these forms. Yeah, I'm not quite used to using the forms, but we're getting it though. Let's keep going. I love this challenge because like I'm not quite used to using the forms at all. So, all right, how you liking the new DK game? It's fun. Yeah, I'm having a blast. All right, here we go.
You okay?
Dang it, we are taking a ton of damage. I wish I would have healed before I came in. This freaking thorns. The thorns are my least favorite part of this whole thing, actually. The thorns suck so much. And like you could suck them up or you can blow them up, but the thorns are just like the very worst part of the whole thing here. Dang, I fell. That's fine. That's fine. All right, I know what I missed, and it's right here. Ah, that's rough. Dude, I barely got it. Like 1 second left. Dude, getting 20 seconds on this would be such a cool challenge. Holy heck, dude. It's all about figuring out your own strategy on how you want to solve it, right? I like going in with regular Donkey Kong because it allows me to grab those bomb rocks pretty easily. And then using the elephant to get rid of the thorns feels like the easiest way to get rid of those because then you don't have to be so precise with the bombs. Right, and then like you have to use the bird to use the wind drafts, but you don't have to use the wind drafts. You could also use the balloon. So they give you like a ton of freedom to solve it however you want, right? That's sick, man. What a cool challenge. I'm really happy that this game did get more challenging over time. I'm really happy that it did because like I wasn't sure if it was gonna just be kind of a smooth ride the whole time or if they were gonna really kind of challenge us over a while. So very cool. Very pleased with this game's difficulty curve and them making a point to increase those difficulty levels for sure. I knew it. I knew this banana was hidden under here. I called it, dude. I was like, this banana's hidden under here. I was wondering if they'd make you use all the forms in one challenge. Well, that's the thing, dude. You could probably do this challenge without using any forms if you like really want to. So that's the fun part about this challenge is like you probably don't even have to use any Bananza forms. If you probably could, right? Because Donkey Kong can do everything. It's just those bomb rocks that are the problem, right? It's like you finding bomb rocks and exploding. I don't know. Maybe doing it with just Donkey Kong would be pretty hard, but it's either way, it's fun to think about all the different strategies is my point. That's all I was saying. It's like, think about all the possible strategies that you could probably come up with, dude. I bet you would be sick. The third banana comes with, you have to beat it in 20 seconds. So I have to do everything I just did, but do it in 20 seconds left. Sorry, have 20 seconds left on the clock. So like, that's a fun challenge. We'll do that another day. I don't feel the need to do it right now. Obviously, that's going to take me some time, is my point. Because I wasn't anywhere close to that. I barely beat it with a second left, right? So I'm good on trying to do it now. I kind of always leave breadcrumbs for myself though when I play games. Yeah. I kind of always leave breadcrumbs for myself. I'm not a. I don't always feel the need to lock into one specific challenge. Mostly on stream, I'm talking about. If I was playing this game in my free time, I would probably have sat there and bashed my head against that and like had fun doing it. But like on stream, it's like, yeah, I'm good. I'm gonna keep the flow of the show going for now. All right, let me get myself another apple juice. This game has a pretty good rating, not bad. Yeah, not bad at all. It's a lot of fun. Okay, there's an enemy spitting muck out. Gross. Absolute gross. So we're starting to see more of the enemies around here. Yeah, like, I remember when I played Tears of the Kingdom, a lot of times I would straight up... What the heck?
Hey, let's stop by that little lion over there.
Well, I would like unlock a shrine, but then I wouldn't go into it. Just so I could come back later and have some shrines to do, you know? I did that a lot, to the point to where at one point I went back and a bunch of the shrines that I had left were just rewards. And I just didn't even realize it because I would just walk away from them. Okay, interesting. There's a tuning fork over there. Oh, banana. I love that you can change your appearance and fur color. I'm a sucker for character customization. I'm not a big customize my character kind of guy usually, but when a game offers me stuff that's like, so like I'm not a big character customization guy in the sense that of the beginning of the game. I don't care about making my character look like me. I've never cared about that when I play games like Elder Scrolls, right? However, I'm right there with you. I am a sucker for customization options that are like more surface level. Color changes. Like, for example, the gliders in Tears of the Kingdom were my favorite thing ever. I still to this day think that collecting all the gliders is just such a cool thing to do in Tears of the Kingdom. Dude, I'm loving the vibe of this place. It's so different. It's so different than anywhere else we've been. Yeah, my shiny cyan fur here. Turquoise cyan, you know, same difference. Ooh, let's go. Almost feels like a Mario Party level. Yeah. Wallopoid times 10. I don't even know what that is. Oh, it's the walls. Dang, I wanted that record. Dang, I wanted that record, dude. Oh, banana. I call this the cheeked up form. This is cheeked up gorilla form. Have you found any cool Easter eggs? Yeah, we found a couple cool Easter eggs. Can you go back for it? No, but those records are pretty common. Like, they drop all over the place, so we'll get another opportunity to get one for sure. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, we found a handful of super cool Easter eggs so far, dude. Yeah, a bunch of cool Easter eggs. Most of the Easter eggs that are worth mentioning, that are big time ones, that are challenge levels, that are references to the original games. like references to Donkey Kong Country 1, 2, and 3 on Super Nintendo and stuff like that. That's like the bulk of the Easter eggs that are worth mentioning, but there's been small ones too, where like, you know, we ran into a character from an old game or something. I'm trying to avoid spoilers. I don't want to say too much for people who want to maybe discover this stuff themselves, but yeah, really cool stuff. Do 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 do. Oh, banana. Slurking per usual, playing my kid's Roblox and Grow a Garden while she's at sleepaway camp. If anyone wants to help me not suck at it. I don't even know what that is, but I do like the sound of it. We do like growing stuff here. Dude, screw this. This sucks, dude. The conveyor belt. Yeah, get this slime ball out of here, man. Oh, I accidentally killed the ones in the back. Oops. All right, 5. We got to give ourselves an upgrade here. Let's go ahead and get... Let's go ahead and increase our HP. Ooh, banana. Thick Kong with 3 C's. Yeah, there's a talent tree. Yeah, so did you by chance play Mario Odyssey? Cool legendary hero? So if you did, you might catch this reference, but so in Odyssey, the moons unlocked new levels, right? Like the main thing with the moons was as you collected moons, they would unlock new levels for you to participate in. Whereas in this game, think of the bananas like the moons, but instead of the bananas unlocking new levels, they unlock skills. And the levels are just unlocked through the story. As you progress through the story, you unlock the levels. And instead, the banana's main focus, this is a lot of gold. The banana's main focus is for your skills. And it's pretty cool. I'm so used to calling it a talent tree because of WoW. Yeah, I'm playing WoW Classic right now. Well, I mean, I haven't played in a week, but I've been dipping my toes back in. So I knew exactly what you meant. It is a talent tree, yeah. Ooh, banana. I almost played the other night on stream. I was sitting around wanting to play, but I was like tired. Like I wanted to stream it just like for funsies, but I was tired and I just ended up not even playing the game. This was like last week. Gonna have to dust off the old switcheroo. This looks fun. Yeah, how you doing today? Allegedly, Bubbles. What? Okay, let's try this again. Sometimes the salt works, sometimes it doesn't. Dang it, I need more. Do 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 do. Got it. Took some damage, but worth. We got to get those unlockables, you know. Stop here first. Okay. Come on, come all, enjoy a perfect view of the Banana Burger production line from the observation deck. We halted Banana Burger production because of all this muck, but we hate to leave our guest hungry. If you're willing, you could take a tour of the factory and help us resume production at the same time. Explore the grounds, ride some juicy rides, or ride some rides and hit some burger switches. you find along the way to start things back up. All right. We have to hit 5 burger switches. Oh my gosh. That's a big old piece of lettuce.
Let's hit the other 4.
This way to the cheese zone. And that's one way to get rid of some muck. You like that strategy? Get above them here. Nice, dude. So this is cheese. This is cheese. I thought this was... Hold on a second. This is all cheese. I didn't... Slippery iron. I didn't realize we were surrounded by cheese. Delicious, delicious cheese. Mmm. Trying to make me hungry? I think this game wants us hungry for sure. You're using salt to get rid of slurm. I also thought of slurm. I also thought of slurm. I had the same thought you had. What's going on down here? Oil. Oh, it's like lava. It's hot oil. I didn't know it was bubbling. It's an oil river. Yo, what's up, High Arcade? Will cheese get rid of the muck too? Maybe. Yeah, good thought. Maybe. Doesn't seem like it. Seems like only salt for now. All right. Is it my turn yet, bro? Yo, the zebra dudes are here. Oh, frick. They literally gave me a hint. They literally gave me a hint. And I ignored the hint. Dang it! That's tough, dude. They made me punch. Dang, man, that oil hits for like 3 hearts. Nice, we'll take that. Zebra, zebra, bo, zebra, people. Zebra, 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 zebra. Oh, the burger tower is not quite put together there. What kind of burger is this? What is this? Pokemon Scarlet and Violet sandwiches? Reminds you of the druids in WoW. That's a good take, actually. I like that. We are kind of a druid. Shredded. All right, nice. Let's go ahead and build ourselves a house. Reminds me of a burger I had once called the Monster Bob. Gonna give herself some heals. Let's go ahead and listen what Pauline has to say.
Hey, DK, I'm gonna borrow your necktie, okay? I wanna try this bad boy on. Just have to tie it like you do. So, Oh, is it like this? Oops, that's not it. Loop, then tuck, then... Oh, this is hard. I don't get it, DK. How do you tie this thing with those huge hands of yours? Fine, I give up.
That's funny. That's a good question. How does he tie his ties? That's actually a really good question. How does he do that? You know what I mean? Like,
Just what we need.
he's an ape of many talents, chat. He's an ape of many talents. Nice. Let's go! Oh, we can throw salt at stuff. Is that what these are? Are these salt balls? Okay. In some underground area. Dissolve some muck around here. Get a banana. How does she not get flattened when he rolls? She curls up real tight, all up into his fur. Good question. I have no clue. Oh, we've been in here. We broke through and came through there and through the other side at one point. For now, I'll just dream about tying my ties. Should be a good dream. Open up! We want the chest! Alright, I want to take this pipe real quick. Or this barrel. We can get a nice bird's eye view of this zone. This zone feels pretty massive. This zone feels pretty massive. I think we got a lot to explore still. Okay. Do 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 do. Go! You bought this instead of Death Stranding 2, Zero Regrets. Dang, we literally can't aim at anything, can we? I missed everything. All right, I think we could probably hit the arrow signs and change the direction we're going. That seems like a thing we can probably do. All right, got one fossil at least. Oh yeah, I can hold up to go faster. I was wondering, I'm like, can I go faster? And then I just accidentally pressed up. Dang it, I see that banana in there. Was there anyone from Rare who developed this? I don't think so. This was the team who did Mario Odyssey. But maybe somebody on that team works there. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not sure. Ferocious Fry House Station. All right. Let's get our Ferocious Fry House going.
Time for a break.
Yeah, Death Stranding will be there waiting for you when you get there. Ooh. What is this place? Why is this place creepy? Why are we in a graveyard? What the heck? This place is crazy. It really is kind of like a fun house. Like, I have no idea what's going on. Oh, we're fighting a mini boss. Mad Mixer Remix. All right. Nice. Oh, I was trying to throw stuff. I wasn't paying attention. They got me. Dang it. Yeah, Funhouse vibes, right. Boom. Boom, boom. Dude, the music is so good. Bo, 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 bo. Bo, 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 bo. It's so Donkey Kong Country, dude. Bo, 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 bo. All right, shredded. He upgraded his walls. Upgraded his walls. That's not good. Shredded, one more. Nice. Flubber, but make it DK. Definitely some Flubber vibes. You hit the nail on the head. Definitely some Flubber vibes, dude. Oh my god, what is this burger, dude? That's a massive burger. I gotta know what this is. These look like potatoes. Yeah, these look like shaped French fries. And they were, dude. I'm like, dude, I think these are potatoes. Oh, ow. I can't see. I knew it. I'm like, dude, these are smile face potatoes. That's exactly what they were. Guess not. He just took the bananas and left. Wait, I must have missed the first things they said. They must have said something like, oh, I wonder if DK's gonna try some food. And I must have missed it. I love that there's like follow-up dialogue sometimes where you'll like do something like they're like at the beginning of the game, there's a character who's like, there's no reason to panic. And then as soon as you like bust up the wall behind him, he's like, there's every reason to panic. And he like freaks out. Branching track, roller coaster.
Ready, go!
I get it now. Yeah. This is going to be cool. This is going to be super cool. All right, let's go. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. First banana earned. Can't go back. Just looking for secrets. Just looking for secrets. All right. Dropping water on us. Rude. Barely got that. Oh, I'm out of bombs. That's not good. I bet you the hidden banana's behind one of the vine doors. I bet, dude. I bet you one of the hidden banana. It's behind one of the vine doors, dude. I bet, man. Because you can destroy the vines with bombs. Oh, or it could be right here. Or we might have just found the secret banana. Yeah, we sure did, I think. Nice. My intuition was wrong. My intuition was wrong. Do 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 do. Beep bo 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 bo. Okay, where are we going? Give me all that gold, baby. Oh, dude, I wasted all my bombs and it's a whole gold room. No! I was like messing around. I didn't realize it was going to be like that. Oh, banana. How you been, DNA bro, by the way? Good to see you, man. Good to see you back in here today on a Sunday. Y'all are just tuning in. Welcome. We just hit the noon part of the day here on a Sunday. A lazy Sunday. Been chilling with some DK. The laziest of Sundays. Geronimo! Nice. This really is just like a big theme park. It's so cool. This really is just a massive theme park. Nice. Hey, get out of here, fake door. No more fake doors. We're sick of them. Ooh, I think you missed a banana. I think I did too. Ah, these fake doors are everywhere. Jerks. This guy's sleeping? Wake up. Back to work. Sometimes you're just destroying everything around you in this game, and it's just like so natural. Like you're not thinking about it. You're just shattering stuff, and then you'll pause, and you'll get a face full of gold, and you just can't help but pause and be like, "Oh my god! Like what is going on?" All right. I could use some salt. I don't know if there's any around here. Whoa. Let's see if this maybe does something.
Focus.
Nope. Maybe some dirt. Nope. All right, we'll come back. Oh, there's some salt right there. I need your face. Give me your face real quick. Got it. Very nice. I love that they do that sometimes. Yo, just go take that dude's face. Everything will be fine. Don't even worry about it. Nice. Put us back up to 4. Let's go ahead and increase that. Do-do-do-do. All right, hold on. I don't think we're done down here, though. This might be one of the attractions. Like, I think we have to punch... Ah, man. Whew. This oil's no joke. This is where the platforming definitely started to ramp up a little bit. And, like, that's cool. Like, the platforming definitely ramps up as the game goes. Like, at first, it's, like, not really too heavy of a platformer experience. And you're like, you can get away with punching stuff to solve a lot of problems. And, like, in a good way. You can get away with solving a lot of your problems by just punching stuff. But as the game progresses, they definitely lean further into that wonderful platformy vibe. I'm attracted to an attraction. What's up, WCT? Why is it going further away from me? That's not good. What? It's just gone. Okay, it's coming back. I'm about to say, man. We're riding around in this massive fryer machine here. This is giving me PTSD from working the fryers at kitchens I've worked at. Getting actual PTSD from a video game. I don't want to think about that life. Bananza! What's up, Lumi? Nice. You've worked at Fire for? Oh yeah. I cooked for about 6 to 8 years before I started streaming, and I also did retail stuff. And I was a manager. I had about 10, 15 people under me at one point for a convenience store chain that a convenience store chain that also sold ice cream here in Ohio. So it was like an ice cream parlor, but also sold you gas and cigarettes. It's a really confusing vibe, but you know, Ohio's a confusing vibe, so what do we expect? But yeah, I've worked, so to give you a little bit of my story, so my first job was washing dishes at 16 years old. And then from there, I got a job working with my buddy selling video game gold at a website called mogs.com. I think they still exist. it was called mogs.com, and we would sell World of Warcraft gold. Like, I kid you not, I had one of the best jobs for a 20-year-old. Straight up, dude. We sold video game gold. Final Fantasy at the time, it was Final Fantasy 11, World of Warcraft, whatever the game was, dude. We were there for the Age of Conan release. So we would sell video game gold, and I had to work directly with like Chinese suppliers and everything. Like, I was on MSN talking to Chinese suppliers, people who barely spoke any English. They would go into the game, they would trade me the gold, and then I would get the gold to the customers. I worked customer service essentially for them, as well as I worked essentially customer service as well as like handling the gold as well. And then from there, I ended up leaving. And at this point, I was about 20. I was like 19 years old. I decided to leave. And I was down and out. And I was like out of work for actually the longest time in my life at that time. Yeah, exactly. Olive Garden. I just watched that movie recently. What's wrong with you people? I'm a people person. I have people skills. So yeah, so I'm like 19 and I'm out of work, and I'm honestly out of work for like 3 to 6 months. Like, it was a long time to be out of work. All right, especially at that age. And it was the longest I had ever been out of work. And it was because at the time I was like struggling to find work that like made sense for me. And I didn't really know what I was doing. And I eventually got a job. I eventually like finally landed a job, and it was at McDonald's. And I was like ashamed to work at McDonald's at the time, because like as a kid, there's like a stigma on that. At the end of the day, nobody should be ashamed of any work in this day and age. You just need to get your cash. But I was pretty ashamed. So when I got the job at McDonald's, I told myself I would not be working at McDonald's for longer than 3 months. That's what I told myself. I was 19 years old, and I was like, I will not be here for longer than 3 months. I'm gonna figure it out. And I got out in 2.5. And I got a job working at a deli in an organic food store. And I actually got to work 2 jobs at once. At the start of the day, at 8 in the morning, I'd go in and I'd cook. And we call this cold cooking. This is when you cook, instead of to order, you cook food that's sold cold. Or even hot in some cases, but it's not to order cooking, it's called cold line cooking. Cold cooking. So I had a quota to reach every day. So I'd go and I'd make soups and sandwiches and salads and then we would put it in the refrigerator, right? And then we would sell it at the deli. If you've been to a deli, you've seen the stuff I'm talking about, the chicken salads, the tuna salads, right? And then the second half of the day, at noon, I would go work the customer service for the deli and show off my smile. And that's what this German lady who hired me, she was like, your smile's too good to lock up in the kitchen. So we're going to do half kitchen, half front of the house. And this was when I first walked into being a chef. And I'll never forget the day I walked into the job, and this guy named Chef Ernie was like, he's like, so I heard that you're an aspiring cook. Like, you would maybe like to learn how to cook here. And I was like, yeah, man, I think I got what it takes, and we're like chatting. And he goes, you know what, dude? We're not just going to teach you how to cook here. I'm not going to just give you the skills of how to cook. He goes, I'm going to teach you a career. He knows he's like, I just turned 20. And he goes, I'm not just going to teach you how to cook. He's like, I'm going to give you a career, homie. Welcome. And he took me under his wing, this older guy named Chef Ernie. And he taught me so much about food and cooking. It was so cool to have somebody just like be so willing to teach their trade to me. And that's where I started my cooking journey. And I worked that job for like quite a while, and I got like a good pay and everything. Like, I was like honestly like in a real good position. And then I realized like I wasn't being fulfilled. Dang it, I can't find them all. This is tough. I realized I wasn't being fulfilled. So I'm like I'm 20 and I'm like, I'm getting there, you know, I just turned 20. And I realized like I want more from this. I realized I wanted to actually learn how to cook. Like I had hit my cap in this place. I wanted to learn how to cook hot food. I wanted to learn what it was like to work in a kitchen. So I left my job at the time. I was making $12 an hour to go wash dishes at the most popular kitchen in the city at the time. The most popular restaurant in the city for minimum wage. For minimum wage. I left $12 an hour for minimum wage. At the time, minimum wage was $7.60. And I full-time, 40 hours a week, $12 an hour. I left for $7.80 part-time because I was that confident that I wanted to learn how to do a skill. I wanted to ascend to the next level in cooking. And I knew that I was capable, and I knew that if I was given a chance, I would just work myself up the ranks. I knew. I was like, I'm just gonna work myself up the ranks. So I started off minimum wage, doing dishes. 3 months later, I was prepping, and I was learning how to like cut fish and, you know, and like clean fish and fillet, and I was learning how to prep food. 3 months after that, I was working at a greasy fryer, and that's where I was getting to with the story. And I was working the fryer station. No, sorry, I went to the dessert station first, and I learned how to do salads. And actually, I entered my favorite part of cooking, creativity. And I started learning how to set up dessert plates, and it was art. I got to create art on a plate with your dessert. And I started having so much fun. And this is when I really learned that I loved cooking, because the creative side of it. From there, I moved up to the fryer, which honestly felt like a downgrade. Real talk, because the fryer sucks. If anybody here has ever worked a fryer, it blows. It's greasy, it's disgusting. Every night you go home, you smell like a grease pit. You have to clean the fryer at the end of every stream, which means you have to, or every show. I said stream. So you have to take the greasy old oil and dump it in the back, and it's hot, and then you have to like, it was honestly the worst. Working a fryer is the worst piece of work I've like ever done. Still to this day, I'm just like, dude, I never want to go back to working a fryer ever again, dude. Holy heck, did it blow. So from there, I don't think I've put the top of the burger on yet. I have not. All right, it looks like this is where we're headed next. From there, I worked myself up to the saute station, and I became a temporary sous chef for 6 days. For a week, I was a sous chef, and I was able to make all the decisions of the kitchen. And I was able to decide what was cooked for the day for breakfast. And it was so cool, man. Again, the creativity. And then I learned how to do saute and make the saute stuff and all the stuff like in the middle of a dinner rush. Then I made it to the grill and I learned how to handle meats. And then after that, I left that place, went into retail, and then proceeded to work all sorts of jobs. Like I've worked like 30 different styles of jobs, including like all the kitchens I've worked. I've probably worked about 35 jobs in my day because I was never fulfilled. I would just quit. I swear to you. I might be a pretty young guy, but I have worked a lot of jobs. And the cuisine that I learned the most over my years was Italian. That's where I pretty much ended up in the cooking world, was Italian cuisine. I eventually learned how to like make really good pizza dough and pizza and homemade pasta. And I became pretty much an Italian cuisine cook, and that's pretty much where I last left. And from there, I became a streamer. I was working at a wood-fired pizza shop before I became a streamer, and here I am. So yeah, I like to tell my story every once in a while because a lot of people don't realize, you know, I feel like that's what makes me kind of different in this space, and I'm proud of it. I'm not just like a guy who like woke up one day and was like, now I'm streaming, and like I got a good taste of the real world. Like, I got a good taste of the real world. I've worked some of the grungiest, grittiest jobs out there. And settling into streaming was one of the biggest blessings I ever received. And I like that I can look back and I can proudly say, like, you know, I can relate to your average person out there, right? Like, I really can. I've worked in factories. You know what I mean? I've cleaned toilets. Like, I've done all sorts of stuff, man. Now you're doing what you love? Heck yeah, man. And I try to incorporate my cooking into my show, you know, exclamation point Scuffed. That's one of the reasons I try so hard to get Scuffed into my show, because I'm still super passionate about cooking, and I want to become the best chef I can. And so I think a lot about it. I'm very, very passionate about cooking and becoming the absolute best chef in my own right, in my own kitchen, you know? What? Love Scuff. When I worked at a burger place, I learned that it was common accepted thing that people dealing with fryers got horrible acne from all the grease. Yeah, dude. I'm in Wildwood at the beach, and I'm just chilling in a motel, and room service just walked in on me completely naked while getting dressed. Everyone at the pool saw. I don't know if I can leave the room now. Doubled knockers. Dude, that sucks. Dude, what the heck, dude? Room service walked in on you nude? Did you scream, "I'm nude," like Mrs. Bighead from that old cartoon? I'm nude! From Rocco's Modern Life? Yeah. I'm nude! Hey, what's up, Game Nations? I'd 100% watch that. Yeah. We've done almost 50 episodes of our cooking show here on the channel. Almost 50 episodes or so of our cooking show. And we're going to be bringing it back, Willow Bean. For those that are kind of new around here, we're going to be bringing back our cooking show for sure. Right now it's just a little bit on delay because I moved. I recently moved about 2-3 months ago. And I'm just slowly figuring out what to do about the move, yeah, and like how to bring Scuffed Eats back. So, where can I watch the episodes? So there's a couple on YouTube, and there's going to be more on YouTube in the future. Unfortunately, most of the episodes are currently inaccessible while we wait for Twitch to, or while I get all my stuff released on YouTube. Unfortunately, Twitch like made stuff a little bit difficult for me. So I'm working on it right now. But yeah, the first 3 episodes are on YouTube though, and they're pretty old. They're pretty old episodes, but you can find them there. Dude, that sucks. I wasn't able to get that sliver there. This is terrible. This is so hard. Oh my gosh.
We made it.
Do. All right. Ooh, banana. Dude, that sucks so much that you got exposed, dude. You got exposed, dude. Oh! I'm nude. That sucks so much. Jokes aside, for real, dude. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. This guy's fishing out here? What the heck are you fishing for out here, dude? Oh, thank you, Leafeon. Yeah, we got more coming. Oh. We got the quiz guy over here. All right, this is where I think I'm heading right now. Let's go ahead and pay this guy to unlock this. Just double down and run out and cannonball into the pool. Yeah, for real, dude. That's the play. That is actually the play.
You okay?
Ooh, nice. We can buy a house and heal up. Yeah, we'll get all of our Scuffed Eats episodes and stuff taken care of. Yeah, a lot of my old VODs got a little bit kind of delayed. They're all kind of like hidden right now because I had to transfer everything from Twitch to YouTube, and we're slowly releasing it all. But exclamation point YouTube if you're looking for any of my stuff off of Twitch. Whoa! All right, let's go. Bonus round. The trap-filled towers. Oh, okay. It's the fake walls. I knew it. We're getting fake walled. Ah. This sucks. No, stop going that way. The camera like made that real awkward. Reminds me of a story. My brother-in-law, their house cleaner, walked in and saw him naked on his bed after a shower. She walked in, she thought it was his dad and farted so loud she was mortified. Wait, what? What is this stuff?
Okay.
Melty cheese. Mmm. Do people not knock anymore? Mmm, melty cheese. Currently only have Magician as combat. I'm about to start a new one. What should I choose? If you did Magician, then I'm gonna go ahead and recommend you go for a melee class next. And I haven't done Paladin myself, so I'm gonna say go for Mercenary. And see what you think about Merc. That's my take on it. It's hard for me not to recommend you Hunter because it's so good, but... What the frick? These guys suck. Dude, these guys are crazy, dude. Get these doors out of here. What? I'm behind. I'm glitched. Weird. I think that was a literal glitch. Straight up eye contact with her and let it fly. He didn't say a word. She just said sorry and left. What else do you say to that, right? Yo, Pessimosaurus, good luck with your kitchen faucet, dude. What an adventure! Oh, nice. All right, we got the ostrich location. So all of these levels kind of had their own... They made me use the zebra here. This is cool. This last zone really does feel good. Like, they wanted me to use all the different all my different abilities. Do 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 do. Lulu shoe. Something about a Lulu shoe. Yeah, it's hard for me not to recommend you. It's hard for me not to recommend you Hunter because Hunter's so fun. We're just gonna try to coexist with this thing. I love this muck. Coexist. We're definitely not gonna be able to make that. Ah, I see. We want to take the salt barge with us. Oh, we need to bring salt with us here. Dang it. I'm happy that, like, my ability lasts so long now. Like, it's actually so cool how long my ability lasts.
Okay.
That didn't help me at all. No, DK! Just kidding.
That was close.
Everything's fine. No, what happened again? Oh, I still had the salt in my hand. Very funny. Dang it, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, let's just go over here for a second. That is one mighty burger. Oh, that's looking like Void Kong. It can't be. All of these fools failed me. Then they're all fired, 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 every last one of them! Who cares? The plan hasn't changed. I'll reach the core first, and the Banandium root will be mine. Once I put the final piece in place at the core, the stage will be set. Uh-oh. Eating contest? Dude, what if that was the boss? It was an eating contest battle. All right. Order up. The banana is served. I didn't realize you could do that. You can swing punch. That's crazy. All right. Oh, they fixed all the goop. Dang it. All right, we'll be back. We're just going in. Ow! The salt does not last long. That was not a good decision. I thought I could surf my way through here.
You okay?
I need a banana. Yo, Nick. Sorry to hear about the headache, bud. Hope you feel better soon. Hope you feel better soon. Sorry to hear it. No one likes to feel icky like that, dude. Do 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 down down. At least I can have a lazy day today. That's always the best. Geronimo. Yeah, a nice lazy day is always the best. Especially when you're not feeling well. Especially when you're not feeling it, you know? Oh, we're definitely not going that way. Yeah, it's the best part, Game Nations. You can actually just go nuts. If you really want to, you can actually just go absolutely nuts on the game. Oh, nice. It's time to get our burger on, baby. It's time to get our burger on, baby. Don't you mean go bananas? Dude, true, that was a missed opportunity right there. Ooh, nice. We're digging into this burger, baby. We're digging into this burger, baby. Mmm. We got some bacon strips. Yummy banana burger. Ooh, nice. And we can get ourselves a little house real quick, which is absolutely perfect. Change up our outfit. Heal ourselves up. Couldn't have asked for a better place to just chill. Right inside of a burger. Mmm. Gingerbread house? You can be eaten? All right, let's change up our outfit. Let's see what we got here, baby. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. All right, we got a new outfit for you. We're going to give you the Prime Feast. All right, we're going to rock the shock-proof. No, we're going to keep the defense breeches on. And we're going to rock the Fractone Gradient fur. And a new tie. The burger tie. And I think the burger tie allows us to eat food that we pick up. I think that's what I'm saying. No, okay. So foods that... I don't understand the current outfit I'm wearing. It's really confusing. It says pressing Y to eat any foods or food-based terrain will recover your health. But normally Y is just how you punch stuff. So I didn't know if it was implying that like I could just grab this tomato and like gobble it up. Unfortunately, that's not what it's saying, but I was really hoping that's what it was saying. I was really hoping that was the case, but Let's get another piece of health. All right. We're going up top here. It's boss fight time. Potentially.
I knew you could do it, DK.
Oh, I see. We're going up on the Ferris wheel, baby. Dang, I don't have any salt. I'll grab this, though. Oh, here's some salt right here. No, I need to get on that. Oh, well, it looks like I'm waiting for the next ride. Nice, I found a gold one. Fitting for a king. Absolutely fitting for a king here. Going up. Can I climb this stuff? Yes. Ow! I can't get back up. Let me back up. Okay, here we go. Feral Wheel sponsor message. In fair or foul weather, keep the warmth of the sun forever in your heart. Sponsored by the Tempest Layer. What? That's so goofy. The Tempest Layer is sponsoring here. I love that. Yeah, hashtag ad. Yeah, I love that. All right, here we go, dude. We're going into the burger. We're going into the burger.
This thing's here.
Where no man has gone before. Sublayer 1401. We're in the burger layer. Oh my gosh, look at all that muck. Uh-oh. It's like we're kind of like behind the scenes at like a kitchen. Like at like a restaurant. It is a lot of cheese, yeah. Ooh, whoa, whoa. Muckoid. Okay, we have to battle some muck. I need salt, okay. Nice. Cute. No, it doesn't seem like I can eat the cheese. I've been trying. Maybe a little bit later. Maybe we'll get our chance to eat the cheese later. Ooh, banana.
What an adventure!
Okay. Your niece was with you before and was watching, and when she saw the cheese, she made me go get her cheese and crackers and said, well, he made me hungry. It's not my fault. Oh my gosh, we're catching strays out here. Well, I didn't do nothing. Oh my gosh, we're catching strays out here. Ugh, what's going on here? Okay, here's some salt. This place is mega mucky. This place is mega mucky. What? How did that not kill him? There's a banana hidden somewhere in here. I might be able to use this water to my advantage. What the heck is going on in here? Yeah, the muck is melting the metal. Interesting. They're spitting out lava muck. I was wondering how that metal melted earlier. I was so confused how that, like, gate melted. I didn't realize they were spitting out lava muck at me, dude. Nice. We'll take that fossil, baby. I guess I needed them to spit their lava up there to get that banana. That's kind of clever, actually. Wait, hold on a second. There's something back here. Maybe not. The salt mechanic can be a little bit goofy sometimes, because you have to be like so precise with it. Okay. Looks like we have a snake mission. Whoa. And then what's down here? Oh. A TV stuck with some cheese. Because that makes all the sense in the world. Not that, you know, any of this needs to make sense. Got a sassy niece in the making. What's up, Lady Jovia? Waves of walls. Here we go. Ugh. I guess I could just kind of punch through the cheese. This is tough, dude. This is great. You cannot punch through it. You can't punch through it fast enough. Oh, get me through here. Yo, what's up, winner chicken dinner? Glad to see you with us, L Rob, as well. I didn't say hello to you yet. Okay. Oh, I knew something might be behind us. So we stand right here. We'll go on top. Perfect. Love the soundtrack. Yeah, they had a lot of fun with this soundtrack. I love it when you can kind of obviously look and tell, like, oh, the developers obviously had a blast with this game. Now it's ice. Secret down there. Oh, that was tough, dude. Oh, you know what? I can slow it down. There we go. Yeah, I can slow it down. It's slow-mo, baby. No, punch the wall. No, punch it. Okay. I keep forgetting about this, the time slow power, which, to be fair, the time slow power is super important. So it's funny that I keep forgetting about it. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. No, go back down. No, go back down. Oh my gosh, I'm getting beat up. Holy heck. Moving as the snake is just so different than moving anywhere else in the game. Like, it's so different, dude. Sheesh. Because you move so slow and you have to just adapt around that. Yo, enjoy your lurk, Jelly. Thanks for popping in. Oh, banana. Whew. Dang, that was like slightly stressful, actually. Trying to like get the character, because like moving on this character is just so slow going forward. They only have upward momentum, and that was the whole challenge of it. It was definitely fun. Employee guidelines. Maintain your energy, smile, be understanding and cooperative. Although we regenerate, take care not to overexert yourself. When in doubt, dance in place. Although we regenerate... That's funny. Uh-oh, we're over piles of oil here. And this oil has been brutal. I was in a trial area last night. Seems like the enemies in it had much higher chance to drop records. I noticed that as well. I don't know if that's like... I just in general, I've noticed like... I get a lot of records in the trial runs for sure. I don't know if I can confirm... Come on. I don't know if I can confirm or deny... you know, higher rates, but it definitely felt like there was a good amount coming out of those missions. Definitely need some salt here. Oh my gosh. Dude, what a strategy to farm records. What a sick strategy to farm records. Hey. Nice. We got ourselves a little getaway. Nice. All right, we might as well as take a nappy here. Dun, dun. I like her hat, dude. I like her little crown, her Burger King crown that lights up. It's so cheeky.
Is this where all that muck is coming from?
I thought she just cursed. Our first hamburger was a tour de force of taste, verse 27. Speaking of tours, we received one of the factory, which was also a delight. We had not expected a trip through the cat scratch kitchen to be so enjoyable. We will have to return with a friend to share the experience with them. Oh, hell no. You want me to jump down there, dude? Hustle over there. Ay caramba. Oh, here it goes, dude. Boss fight. Goober? Gooper? Gooper Goober? The water temple boss? Water temple boss from Tears of the Kingdom? I don't like this. Muck Torok. Muckety Muck. Okay. All right, so we're definitely going to be using the salt here. Definitely using the salt here. They're going for that vibe for sure because we're melting the ground. Oh, he keeps dodging me. I don't know if I'm even supposed to hit him with it. Maybe? Nice. That worked. So the salt is working. All right, let's try going elephant. And let's start sucking up a ton of salt. All right. Now we're ready. Now we're ready to fight. Now we got salt for days, baby. Why am I just now, after the whole end of this level, thinking about how I could have been sucking up salt the whole time? I just now hit me that I could have been carrying salt with me the whole level. Nice. Got it. Speaking of records, I got one in the middle of a boss fight. That's cool. This is crazy, dude. It's crazy how much of the map is just getting destroyed by this. That's the thing that makes this so nuts. It's like we're like the map is like not the battle stadium as we go is just like unrecognizable. Eat salt! Eat salt! Nice, dude. That was fun, dude. That was fun, dude. Why would the boss pick the arena with all the salt? Well, the salt was under the metal. So what was happening was the lava was melting the metal and the salt was revealed under it. So maybe he didn't know. Still a great question regardless. Yeah. Still a good question regardless. Here comes my favorite part, the dance. Dude, the dance is the best part of the whole game, I think, man. All right, we gotta buy some fur. Screw the useful outfits when you can literally just buy a fur change. Like, I'm obsessed with them. Holy heck, what a sick boss fight here in the food layer. And there's a lot to do in the food layer that we didn't even get a chance to do. There's a ton in the food layer, man. Yeah, we'll be grinding more fossils out for sure. Which rating would you give this game? I'm not too keen on giving number ratings before I finish a game, but we are far enough into the game that I could probably go ahead and give it a rating. Wait till I get through this scene, though.
This area feels different.
Ow.
Are we coming up on the planet core? Oh, I'm getting nervous.
Yeah, me too.
Ready for this, DK?
Oh, I'm ready. Dude, we're coming up on the core. Shit. I don't know, man. Ratings are so hard for me to do without like thinking about it way too much, but
Look at that golden light. The banana room has to be up
it's definitely above an 8. It's definitely pushing an 8.5. It might be encroaching a 9 for sure.
All right, let's do this, DK.
It very well might be encroaching a 9 for sure, yeah. I'll say 8.5 for now until I finish the game. Do-do-do-do, You've been playing relatively slow? Yeah, so have I. Just obviously not as slow, but yeah, I've been playing pretty slow as well. I think I've been taking my time. Sublayer, it's called the Forbidden Layer. What the But it seems like a lot of the people who are playing around me are playing even slower than me, which is cool because I think that's how it should be played. You know, if I wasn't on Twitch, I think I might be 100%ing the floors on the way as well. You know, I might be attempting to do a little bit more, but maybe not 100%ing because I do like coming back post game to do more stuff. But I guess what I'm saying is I might have even gone slower. If I had the opportunity, but for stream I always try to like pace things a certain way where
Where's it coming from?
oh, frog alt color. Whoa, stuff is changing to gold. What? Yeah, what's up, Rec? Oh, I'm glad to hear you're enjoying the game, bud. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. This is probably one of my favorite platformers I've ever played. Because it's just so innovative. It's so different than any other platformer, and it deserves a lot of love for that alone. Oh, there's electricity. No! Okay, I figured that out. Dude, that was scary. What would make this game do differently or upcoming to be a 10 out of 10? That's not quite how I can answer that question. So, oh my lord, what the... Look at this, dude. Look at this reveal. What is going on in here? The process of voting if a game is 10 out of 10 is pretty extensive for me, because I like to consider everything objectively. When it comes to voting if a game is a 10 out of 10 game, we're talking about objectively. For me, we're talking about in a grand scheme of every game in existence. So there's only so many games that are 10 out of 10s for me. Castlevania Symphony of the Light's one example. Right? A Link to the Past is probably another example. Hey, get it. So it has nothing to do with what this game offers, if it's a 10 out of 10 or not. That's not quite the question that should be asked. It's more about how I compare it to everything else in existence. And that's just something I can't do on the fly. I have to like think really hard about it. So me not being able to answer and saying I'd rather wait till I'm done with the game is more me just saying I'm just waiting until I can have some time to think about it. It's not like I'm expecting something to be around the corner that's going to blow me away. That's not at all. And that's how I interpreted your question. No, that's not about it. I just haven't had time to think about it. You got to let me cook. You know, I'm in the middle of playing the game. I'm still honeymooning. I can't rate a game until weeks later. In my opinion, like, you need time. You need time and space away from a game to give it a true objective rating on its scale. Now, there's another conversation to be had about this, my subjective reading. What do I just think about the game, in my opinion? Not considering any other game, not considering anything but just this game in an isolated conversation. What do you just think about the game, Hylian? And that's a different conversation, and I can answer that question right now. Easily. Be gone, intruders. The shuffle stones found here are an anti-trespassing measure. Shuffle stones change their stones on a fixed timer to befuddle intruders. Take the hint and leave. I guess my question should have been, is there any aspects that are missing from this game? I don't know. Again, still kind of a hard question to answer considering I'm still playing the game and I'm just honeymooning with it, right? So I don't know. I really just don't even know how to answer that right now. I guess if I'm sure there will be, because not many games are perfect. Oh my gosh, what is down there? Right? Of course, like, obviously there's probably going to be something this game is lacking, because how many games out there are truly perfect and lack nothing? So I'm sure I could come up with something, but I can't do it right now because I'm just playing the game. I'm still enjoying it. I'm still in the moment. I'm not in criticizing mode. And that's what I was saying the other day when somebody asked me a question. Find the Bananium root. Like, if you remember the other day, somebody asked me a question and I was like, do you guys play video games and while you're playing it, you're like criticizing it while you're playing it? I don't do that. That's just a me thing, I think. I'm not like actively thinking about a game's strengths or weaknesses while I'm playing it. I'm just enjoying the game. I'm just in the moment, man. I'm on a high right now. I'm not even on this planet. I'm just enjoying the game. I'm not thinking about its strengths or weaknesses or what it's missing or what could be better. I'm just enjoying it for what it is, the product that's in front of me. You know what I mean? So you got to give me some time before I can really sit down and say, like, okay, how could this game be better? Right? That's just not how I approach things in life. I'm a very, I try to enjoy things in the moment. I try to enjoy things for like what they are. I try to accept things for what they are. And if this all sounds ridiculous, it's because it is. I know I'm ridiculous. Yeah, if this sounds like a super chode answer, it's because I know it is. I know. I'm just a very overcomplicated guy who likes to think a lot about stuff. Except for when I don't want to. Like right now. Dang, how does one get through here? Yeah, I should probably go around. This is already a super interesting challenge and we're just getting here. Woo! No! Interesting. So I have to kind of like pay attention. Yeah, we have to like wait. This is cool, man. I love this, man. Frick. This is tough. All answers are fair. That's why we're here, because we want your opinion. Yeah, right, which is probably why one of my biggest weaknesses as a streamer, because when I'm not in the mood to give my opinion, I don't want to give it. Yeah. So that happens to me all the time. All the time, people are like, dude, what do you think of this game? Yo, give us your opinion on how this game could be better. And I'm just like, dude, I have no clue, man. I'm just enjoying the game right now. I have no answer for you. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. I have no clue how to answer those questions right now. I didn't want to be annoying. Yeah, you're fine. There's no problem with asking the question, you know. I just feel bad because I don't have an answer. Yeah, I just don't think that way. And again, it's funny. It honestly surprises me. Like, it honestly, sometimes I sit down and I think about it. I'm just like, I'm very different from other gamers in that sense. Like, yeah, I don't approach games that way. Every single game I play, I'm playing in this isolated moment in time. I'm not thinking about anything else. I'm not thinking about any other video game. I'm not thinking about any other game in any other way. I'm just in the moment. And that's kind of how I approach life in general, man. And there's nothing weird about it. It's nothing too goofy. It's just like, dude, climb up. Whew. And I also, a problem is like, I also don't believe in giving like half-hearted answers to things. And this is why like I always leave people hanging on text messages and stuff. And like DMs. Because I don't, it's like if I feel like I don't have a good answer, I don't just give an answer just to appease the person who asked. You know what I mean? Like I said, I'm sure I could sit here and just be like, this game could use this, and just like poop something out of my mouth just to answer and to appease the person who asked, you know? But I don't really believe in that. I don't really do that too often. Do. Okay, we have to wait here. Oh, I see where I missed. I think I see where I missed the secret. It's got to be down there. Yeah, maybe. Or maybe it's actually up there. Do. Oh. I don't know if we're going to be able to reach this one fast enough. Let's try. Do.
Hey, a banana!
Hey. Oh, well, that apple's gone. Nice. Secret banana landed. This level is definitely scary. Yeah, this is one of the tougher missions we've done, which makes sense because we are literally in the core of the planet. So I suppose the missions down here should be a little tougher. So I think we can punch most of this if we want. If we just go into Great Gorilla mode. We could maybe level this whole tower. Yo, this is one big fractome. What the frick? Get out. This place is off limits. Unless you pay 2,000 gold. Nah. I'm not paying you, dude. Dang, I actually might have to pay this dude. Now that I think about it, I actually might have to pay this dude. Looks like a McNugget from the McNugget toys from the 80s, 2000s. Somebody made that comment yesterday too. Are you gonna circle in around the game at 100%? Maybe. I don't know if I'll do it on stream or not, but yeah, maybe. I'll probably continue playing this game for a bit. Sure, I'm definitely enjoying it. Securitone.
So, how does this work?
What? Yeah, how does this work? Interesting. Not exactly what I thought was about to happen there. I like the mystery behind this place so far. It's very goofy. So maybe I can use this ethereal plane. Whoa. Okay, hey, this is kind of cool. This is interesting. Yeah, this is cool. I like this. Leave. Everyone's being so rude to us. Everyone's being so rude to us here, man. Gaming insults with my buddy are heating up. He told me to call him when I learned that Zelda isn't the guy with the sword. I told him that I hope he goes to donate a fossil to Blathers, and Blathers never wakes up and leaves a note that he died because of you. Oh my god. Y'all are getting dark. Blathers' death's on your hands. do. Honestly, switches like this are kind of classic platformer stuff, and honestly kind of classic Donkey Kong stuff. Some reckless fool flew past it without hesitation. Okay, looks like we might have to pay another dude. All of a sudden the gold in the game matters. All of a sudden the gold in the game matters. They're making me cough up all my gold, dude. 5,000? All of a sudden the gold matters? Chaos Queen can rest easy knowing that their farming was worth it. Like, it's just like the first time the game's used the gold for anything out of like just cosmetics, which is real cool. Be gone, intruders. If you won't leave, at least open up your map and select where you want to teleport to. The little elevators will take you there. Then you can return to the entrance, take a hint, and leave. True, we haven't actually zoomed out this area. This empty void. Oh, wow, there's some shops over there. Nice. Can't wait to get over there. I honestly find this super entertaining. Traveling through the world, making your own paths. And think about it, it's super fitting considering this whole game. So this whole game is about destruction. But then they take you to this last level and like you're creating. And you've done a little bit of creating in this game before, but this feels very fitting for a mechanic for the final layer. It does kind of feel fitting. Save all the gold in the game. Got it. Well, they took 7,000 from me. Well, I don't know if they're going to take more from me here, but 7,000's like a good amount for them to be taking away. I haven't really had over 35,000 ever in the game. This place is dangerous. This does not belong to you. Sure it does. I'm DK. I take what I want. And what I want is your face. And what I want is your face. I don't want your life. But I do want your face. You had 90k last layer? Oh my gosh. 90,000, dude? Be gone, intruders. If you won't leave, then you must pay for your intrusion with gold. For enough gold will give you the power to create throw zones. Within throw zones, thrown chunks will create trails. But navigating our many anti-trespassing measures is impossible. Take a hint. Leave. $9,999. They took 10,000 away from me. Oh my gosh, I'm going broke, dude. This is rude, man. I guess the developers just assume that you're gonna have a good amount of gold by this point. And I guess if you don't, they're basically saying, then you better go back and play some more of the game. You know, like that's basically what they're saying. Yeah, it could be based off of how much gold you have. You're right. Okay. He's taking more from me. I was about to say, I'm like, this is so I can get this banana. Those resetting terrain still let you get the treasure chests. I went to the first layer and you can buy maps for fossils and bananas, so finding chests is the only way of finding out where fossils are. So the chests are randomly generated. There's a % chance anytime you destroy a piece of land that you will get a chest. So you just gotta punch stuff and they appear. Yeah, the chests in the game are random. Even if the land's reset, yeah, it doesn't matter. The chests are random. Random chests can appear anytime you destroy the terrain. Period. So the you getting a treasure chest, you getting a map from a chest is also random. Now there are some chests in the game I've noticed that are fixed locations, but there's only a few of them. Yeah, there's a couple chests that are static locations, but there's only a few of them. Yeah, it's just complete RNG. Nice, let's grab this. Speaking of. Yeah, so in theory, since I actually have never tested your question, but yeah, in theory, it doesn't matter if you reset terrain because you could just go back and destroy more stuff and you'll likely, you know, find more chests with maps and stuff like that. That's right. Battle face on. Crocoid times 3, okay. You're done. No, he got me. No. Whew. I thought fractones were our friends, but they seem sus. Yeah, it seems like the fractones that made it down here, there's something going on for sure. I'm mega stuck finding a hidden banana and I love it. Yeah. There was a couple.
And we're back.
I think there was one of these. I left one of these around and then there was another one as well. Sesame gradient, macaron, and burnt red. Hey, the black and red for random reject. Hey. They said if there was a black or red, they're going to be sold on the game. Well, got him.
Oh, yes.
Okay. Why not yellow? I don't think I've seen yellow fur yet, but there's been a very light green before. I didn't see yellow, but there has been a very light green. So I have seen that. I'm assuming there should be somewhere around here to maybe let me make a house. There it is. I knew it. I'm like, we should be able to make a house around here. Oh, was there yellow at the beginning? Okay, I walked past yellow at the beginning then. I didn't buy every outfit on every layer. I have to go back and buy a bunch of stuff from all the layers. I could even own yellow and just forget. I don't think I do, though. I think that's like one thing I need from that layer.
Hey, DK.
All right, nice. We gotta jump in here. We gotta jump in here real quick. Ooh, I got the guava split. Dude, I love the guava. Where's my burnt red? Yeah. We'll take off the yum yum tie and let's go back to apple a day. My pants doesn't quite match my fur this time, but the defense pants are my favorite right now. Gotta get all my gold back real quick, though. You think I'm just walking past this gold, dude, after you just robbed me? We gotta restock. We gotta restock, dude. Gone too far, frontier. Time to go back for the trophy. Time to go back for the trophy. Yes, dude. How did I forget? How did I forget about the unlimited gold, dude? How did I forget, man? Dude, that's such a funny comment. Golden core. Golden core. Some apples around here. All right, here we go, dude. Here we go, dude. Spoilers. For those that want to experience this themselves.
Is that?
What's up, Mike? Be right back and good luck. Thank you, Chaos Queen. The bananium root's taking a nap. I should have been reading, sorry. And that, Pauline, means it's your time to shine. That singing power you refuse to share. You're gonna use it to wake up the Banandium root. Sing for me. Use your power.
My singing is that powerful? Ah! DK?
Nice. She did the Donkey Kong thumbs up.
Not sing! I would never use my power for a creep like you!
Oh, you'll sing, and you'll sing loud. Yo, good luck, Flo Dunny. Good luck on your Pokemon Go day. Defeat Void Kong.
No Bananza powers. But we will defeat it.
Got him. Oh, I can't sing. I can't sing. I can't use my power because she won't sing. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. This is such an interesting boss arena. Dude, like, this is such an interesting boss arena. Like, we're creating the arena as we fight. Ow. This is sick, dude. You can't stop me, dude, with your stupid little enemies. What you think you're doing? Uh-oh. Okay, I can't touch the lava stuff, obviously. Whoa. Looks like we're going this way. Oh, they're giving us some ice to use. I wonder if that ice can be used well here. Come on, give me that. No, 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 give me the ice. No, I was trying to be fancy with it, but it wasn't working out. I wanted to surf. I was trying real hard to surf. No. Ah! Oof. Man, the lava stuff hurts, dude. Oh, that's why we got apple juice, baby. That's why we got apple juice, baby. Oh man, this is tough, dude. Yeah, boy! Give him a taste of the fist! I feel, it makes me feel bad. To be fair, I was often button mashing. Yeah, dude, you know.
My precious wish. My infinite gold. All mine.
Rat, look at his earrings, though.
I can go home now. And DK, you can eat all the bananas you can ever want.
He looks like he is straight Mojo Jojo.
Time, huh?
Dude, GG's, man. Uh-oh, he's still moving. Yeah, don't leave him there, dude. What's he doing now? He's such a rat. He's such a Mojo Jojo. The fake out.
DK!
Oh, dag. And that's a wrap. That's how DK never gets another game. He's done. Rocky Kong. Oh, that sucks. So in order to save me, she has to sing, but if she sings, she helps him.
That sound!
It's a heartbeat. We're making our heartbeat beat faster for her. Can we do the controller shake? Oh, Mom, you gotta knock first. You can't come in here. I got a laptop. You can't do that. I was deleting a virus.
We have the power. When we're together.
I was playing Donkey Kong, Mom.
The world felt so cruel and bleak.
Well, we're definitely leaning into that Disney vibe, huh?
Looks so dark and deep.
She's actually singing. Wow.
Heart is rock, cold as stone. I was scared, alone.
Singing Moana?
Then your beat
I wasn't expecting this.
the way to me.
I wasn't expecting this because, like, she hasn't really sang a ton the whole game. That is cozy, weirdly enough. Sorry, Emma. She straight up just went Super Saiyan, dude. Everyone was talking about Donkey Kong going Super Saiyan in this game. They forgot about Pauline. He's such a goober, dude. He's like, oh. Oh, shit. I know that eyeball, dude. Oh, no. You're the ones who released me. That wasn't a boob, that was a belly. King K. Rool is back in action. I've been trapped down here with my Kremlin crew. Where are those no good banana bandits anyways? Toothless and useless, but no matter. Now I can finally get my claws on that banandium root. Dude, this game just keeps you guessing. You never know what's gonna happen in this game, dude.
Hurry, DK.
This game just keeps you guessing, dude. It's crazy how it does it so good. The whole game, it just keeps you guessing. You're just not sure what's gonna happen next. It's been like that the whole game, dude. It's been like that the whole game, dude. You never know what's around the next corner. It's so sick, dude. They've seriously pulled it off the whole game. I've been like, okay, this is gonna be a boss. No. This level doesn't seem like it's gonna be too long. It is. Like,
We finally get to the Bananium route, but it's not even the Bananium route. It's some kind of crocodile monster instead. He said his name was K. Rool, right? And he has his own banana bandits called the Kremlings? Well, he's strong, that's for sure. He beat Boy with one punch. A fat guy like that definitely wants to get his claws on the Bananium route. One way or another, we've got to catch up to K. Rool. We gotta hurry, DK.
this is creepy, dude. I feel like I'm entering the last boss of Star Fox or something. I don't like this at all. Yeah, you're right. My gold is gone. I just hit 1600. Yeah, the depths. You can attack in 3 directions while holding a chunk. Planet core. Sublayer 1600. Kremlin courtyard. At least I got my gold back. Oh, and there's fossils down here. Oh my god. Nice, there's stuff to collect down here. That's cool. I didn't think there would be. I thought it would just be the boss. Yeah, I actually love this. I actually like kind of appreciate that it just like somehow didn't end up like it's like not even the like what the heck? Like they're like here's like another zone. No, I didn't mean to do that. Ah. Ah, okay, we're fine.
Okay?
There's a banana up here. It was worth it.
A banana!
Sick.
Quick, the apple!
Thank you very much, Apple. Dude, what the heck, man? I literally pressed ZL. There we go. Oh, it's shredding super fast. Ah, well, that makes sense. I am sliding on spikes, right? So there are some enemies down here. This is such an interesting layer. I don't know what to feel right now. Because it's like another level, but it's also like obviously the boss of the game. Like I have very mixed feelings.
It's a crocodile.
Wait,
Is this the Kremlin crew?
there was a Kremlin in there. Wait, what? Look! Look! Oh! Nice, dude! Oh! Sick, dude! No way! I did not expect them to give me those, like, classic enemies. Yeah, they do look good in HD. I agree with that statement. It is a statue of K. Rool. I'm glad you noticed. What are you doing down here? Hello. We have not used speech in a long time. You saying the Banandium root is awake again. Thank you. You will find it up ahead. But somebody scary is heading there as well. He looked like that statue. The Banandium root is in danger. Hurry. Must hurry. Nice. Got an apple juice back. That makes up for the one that we lost. Oh, did you hear him? He did it. Oh, yes, dude. Oh, yes, dude. Yes, dude.
A minecart.
Oh.
To follow K. Rool.
Freaking gold nails. Nah, let me Oh. Yeah, give me that banana in your belly. Give me that banana in your belly, punk. Yeah, screw you, King K. Rool. This is the boss of the game. Just us destroying the statue. This is actually the boss. You like this, sucker? You like this? How's it feel? Oh, here we go. Oh, hell no. Fractone. What? Nice. We found a little city. Very cool. We found a little city here, which is very cool. I'm super happy that we got like a little home here and some effort and some outfits to purchase. Some endgame outfits, I suppose. All right, let's go over here and see what they got for sale here. Is it just colors? No, look. Reduces damage from thorns, spikes, and banandium mush by 20%. We obviously have to get... Oh, look at their arcade pants. Fiery rain won't burn you, and lava will be cooled. You might as well as buy this stuff. We might need it. Here it is, the golden fur. Oh, the golden fur, dude. The golden Donkey Kong fur. The OG, dude. All right, let's grab another one of these. Nice, that's the eel that takes us out of here. If it kills me, I'm 100%ing this game. I know, I really want to 100% it too, I think. I'm pretty convinced I got 100% this game as well. It's just too good. Nice. Yeah, the fossils are 8-bit barrels. Yeah, dude, it's sick. All right, I'm assuming we got a little house around here we could use, but maybe not. Saga of the Exploratorn. It wasn't the end after all. We reached the true planet core. This is the birthplace of all fractones. At long last, this is the origin of us. The fractones here look like us, but they do not seem capable of speech. No matter how long it takes, we will find some way to communicate with them. Interesting. Nice fossil. Ooh, nice little mini game. What do you want me to do here? Somehow get through the lava, huh? Oh, just like that. Whew.
We made it.
Do do da da do do. Nice. Another skill point. Oh, there it is. There's our house. Nice. Let's go and get ourselves a pad. Let's go get ourselves a pad, Baron, dude. Let's go get ourselves a pad, dude. We're getting ourselves a house in the core. This is premium real estate right here. Premium real estate right here, by the way. You don't get better real estate than that. All right, let's hear what Pauline has to say here for fun.
Hey, what do you think the fractones eat? Well, their bodies are like rocks, so maybe they eat crystals or something? Well, I'd never eat a crystal down here. Good night.
Oh, I didn't mean to skip the last part. Dang it. I was reading chat while listening and I didn't pay attention. She said something about her grandpa, though. All right, let's try out the new breeches and the new umbrella weird tie. Girded.
Looking good.
I don't know how I feel about this tie, dude. What about the gold fur? I have to unlock it still. I think what did it cost? I don't know if I can afford it yet. It might cost like 10. Yeah, I think it was 10. Actually, let me go up here. There was something I saw up here that I wanted to interact with. All right, I saw that barrel. right.
Steady.
Oh, I messed up. I needed to have a piece of ground in my hands to do what I was trying to do there. Hey, ooh, banana. You like my pants, dude? Aren't they sick? Hey there, big fella. Think you could smash through 70,000? That's so funny. This person actually does still speak because they're from the surface. They came down here with us. He called monsters to his side. We aren't fighters. You two must stop them. Yeah, same with the house dude. Yeah, they must have came down here with us. So noisy below. Nice. One of the epic. It's a bunch of stuff from the original arcade game. Nice. That's cool. This is a very cheeky area, and like they love throwing all these little references in. Yeah. All right, here we go. What's up, random reject? I got black and red fur on, by the way, for you. Yeah, yeah. Oh, the music's gotten good. Neki Skyway. Ooh, what the heck is this place? What is going on here? Get out of here, dude. Arr! Dude, it's the birds. It's the bird. Arr! I will never forget that noise. Arr! I'll never forget that noise, dude. Arr! Never in my life, dude. I'll forget that noise. Arr! Woo, woo, woo. These guys are no joke. Whew. Dude, it's so good, dude. Arr! Arr! All right. Dude, the music is so good. It said something about clap traps here. Uh-oh. Claptrap crossing. Okay. I see what they're doing here. You know, the clap traps, it's these metal things in essence, right? This is tough. Here we go. Nice, dude. Look at the class. Look at him, dude. All right. That was cool. That was cool. You had to think about that one for a second. You had to think about that one for a second there. This is cool, like these little mini, like, platforming sessions. Na-na-na-na-na, 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 na-na-na-na-na. No, 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 no. Ow. Okay, I wasn't supposed to land on that. Lesson learned. We're obviously supposed to use the bird. Oh, no. Oh, banana. Nice. Whoa, I almost fell off the edge there. I like how all of the fights use forward progression. It's a cool feeling as a gamer. Yeah, that's a good way to word some of the satisfaction that comes out of this game. Right. Yeah, that's a really good way. That's a really good observation about, like, how the game feels in general. And that's the whole game. You just hit the nail on the head for the whole game feels that way. For the most part. Even the bosses have some of that energy. Kremlin camp. Dang. All right. Oh, frick. Actual Donkey Kong bees. They were always like robots the whole game. Wait, is this permanent gold? Sick. We can just keep farming this? Nice. Oh my gosh. That was a lot. Worth it though. Got one of those mega fossils. Get the AC net out. Okay. I don't know if I can F with these guys. These guys look serious. Well, that's one way to F with them. Whoa. Oh, he still has some of his armor on him. You got me there. Oh, dude. I can't believe that makes me so happy. Well, they definitely know how to give you all your gold back. If you were worried about the gold that they took, they honestly said, don't worry about it, homie. You're overthinking. Nice, we got a little house. I wonder if you can find gold in this place. Chaos Queen, you're such a goon. I wonder if there's any gold here. Your song is lovely. It heals the Banandium root. Long ago, the Banandium root trapped a great evil and fell asleep, but now it is awake again. Dude, I wonder if you can find any gold in this place. Yo, what's up, Meg Petrosky?
Are you awake?
You're back with enchiladas. Just played some Hello Kitty Island. Nice. Well, I will tell you this. We are in pretty heavy spoiler territory. But I do hope you enjoy your enchiladas. If you have to pull away, just know that we understand.
Awesome.
For sure, some spoilies here.
Bad feeling.
Maybe just one or two. Oh my gosh, it's Leadfoot, Lavafoot, K-Stomper.
Whoa! What's up with that thing's feet?
Interesting here. Got him. Every other foot is cools off. Yo, what's up, Raiders? Got him. Shredded. Wheat. What's up? How you doing, Silvrose? How is Marvel Rivals, dude? Okay, now he's a little bit tougher. Now we gotta go grade 8 mode. I'll gladly go grade 8 mode. I will gladly go ape on you, dude. I've been waiting for an opportunity and an excuse. To pull out the cheeks. I've been waiting for excuses to pull the cheeks out on them. Don't even tempt me. Don't even tempt me. The cheeks are coming out. Let's go. Dude, this planet core is massive. Fractone Cradle. No more visitors. All right, I obviously have to get that.
Steady. Great job.
Nice. We got like a little rest stop area, and I might be able to buy that gold fur now. Oh, it's the quiz guy. Hey, quiz guy. So many layers of civilization. Nice, they're still playing that same song. But it's like different. It's like echoing. Do 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 do. Oh wow. Do 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 do. Hey, we found the big fossil, baby. Hey, it's me. They got a picture of me in high school. Nice. So happy they uncovered that for everyone here to see. Yay. Nice. Got ourselves a getaway house. Nice. Got the fossil. I think that's the last fossil we needed. Unless gold is 12. We're about to find out real quick. All right. We're definitely... Oh, yeah. We're grabbing... It's only 5, baby. All right. Then we'll upgrade this. And we'll upgrade our arcane breeches as well. And we'll grab this. Might as well. Do, do, do. All right, another outfit change. Why not, right? I did buy lemon yellow. Oh, shiny gold. Honestly, our character looks ridiculous with this outfit though, but it's cool. I like it. The gold plus the, like, we just look ridiculous now. We could make a cooler outfit, but I like what we got. I like that the pants glow, you know? All right, where's our pad at? Let's go sleep and get ourselves some extra hearts. We could use those hearts potentially. DK is now an ooh banana.
Hey, DK.
He has no style. He has no grace. Well, well now. Oh, here we go, chat. This is the last one, I think. I think we're going to the boss of the game, dude. We're getting cutscenes. Oh, this be looking like the boss of the game. The Kremlin Quagmire. Whoa, look at this, dude. We're still going. They're giving us more level, man. I love this. Oh, that sucks. I thought I was just gonna fall off the ledge. Dude, I love that it wasn't just like, okay, here's the boss, see you later. Like, no, they straight up were like, here's a massive final level of the game for you to enjoy. It's crazy. All right, see y'all. Hey, it's the TNT dudes. Look, it's the Kremlins and barrels. Dude, all the callbacks. All the absolute callbacks. Shredded, dude. Shredded. Dude, the gang's all here. Dude, oh my god. The gang is all here. Everyone's here except for Waluigi. Everyone's here except for Waluigi. Okay, next boss. We're going through a gauntlet of mini bosses. Uh-oh. The boys. I don't know how to handle these guys. Okay, got him. Okay, big boys. Easy. Oh. It's like a very hard material. Yeah, they up the ante on the material. It's not just 1-2 punches, dude. Okay. Oh, got me. Okay, lava boys. Every time I hear it, dude. Oh, it's so good, dude. I'm so happy what they did with this game. All right, they gave me an excuse. You didn't have to give me an excuse. I would have did it anyways. Don't make me go ape on them, dude, because I'll do it. Let's go, baby. Where's he at? Okay, there he is. I need a chunk of this. Yeah, we just went sicko mode on him. Just went sicko mode. Well said. Hey, I wonder if there's any gold down here. One more moment of peace. Climactic Cliff. What a fitting name. What a fitting name for this zone. Climactic Cliff. That was my nickname in high school. Eventually, people figured out I was a Josh, not a Cliff, but, you know, I don't blame them. You might need more gold, just saying. Shut Not sure what their problem was, but, you know, they figured it out eventually. And I didn't feel the need to correct them. Here lies Exploratorn the Adventurer. May they rest peacefully in this land in the warm embrace of the mother Banandium root. What? They died? What's going on? Who died? Hey! It's Cranky! Hey! You made it all the way down here, buddy! He was hinting towards King K. Rool the whole game, dude. Oh, look who turned up. Hey, is that all you have to say? Listen up and listen good. I left all the comforts of our island to hop on Ramby and chase after the fiend behind these banana thefts. Now I'm stuck digging after them too. And let me tell you, they make these levels too darn deep nowadays. But I won't let a banana thief get away unpunished. I know exactly who done it, and someone has to stop him. What am I talking about? Clean your ears. I'm chasing down the bandit behind all of the banana burglaries. I may be old, but I'm apparently never done doing your job. What a rotten crook. No idea how that fella got so good with machines. Boggles my mind. He's such a coward, using his gizmo to zip around like some kind of buzz boy. Want verticality? Climb a girder or two. Anyways, I'm pooped. Want verticality? Climb a girder or two. Perfect, dude. Yes, tell him, man. Tell him, dude.
Ready, go, go!
Wait, what?
Build up power and then punch.
What? Yeah! That's what I'm talking about.
We're close to the Banandium root for sure.
What gave you the clue, lady? What gave you the clue that we're close to the Banandium root? Is it this massive glowing orb of molten golds? Maybe. Here we go, baby.
The charts. Is the Banandium root?
My Banandium energy is off the charts. Can I just go into Banandium form permanently, maybe? Dude, my mic's not on fire with just regular fire now. Look at that. Yeah, I don't leave banana form. I don't leave Banandium form. Let's go. It's Cheeks versus K. Rool. Let's go, buddy. Oh, they turned me back. Dang it. Ugh, all these moist noises. Gross. The bananas, dude. Uh-oh. Those do not look like good bananas. Could be chocolate covered, but I don't think that's chocolate, chat. Banandium roots, you will grant my wish. What was his wish? Oh my lord. He wanted to become an elder himself? Is he a Bananza? He's got a Bananza form? Bananza K. Rool? Then feast until I've had my fill. Banana mush. King K. Rool. Oh, hell no.
Let's get that Banandium root back.
Oh my lord. Homie's got a gun. I mean, he's always had a gun, but homie's got a gun. What are you gonna do now? All right, I can punch it back. sucker! Come here! Nice. Now he's got 3. Shut up. I'm assuming I can't touch that stuff. I'm assuming that stuff can't be touched. Yeah! Yes! Yeah, definitely don't touch that stuff. That's so satisfying. That is so sick, dude. What's he doing? Oh, that's not good. No clue what to do there. Hide, maybe. I don't know how to hide. All right, I gotta. Maybe I have to use another Bananza form there. I was gonna try to only use this one, but I'm thinking like we might want to be switching between forms for sure to run faster at him. We could go zebra mode. I just love Grade 8 mode so much. Okay, he's doing this hand slap attack. Nice, dude. Okay, I think he's gonna do the thing again. He is. Spring. Yes! Yes, dude, it worked! Yes, dude! Dude! What you want? I'm coming at you with the whole King of the Jungle. I'm gonna make you scream Jumanji when I'm done with you. It's so satisfying, dude, to just slap the shit out of him. Oh, no, I didn't mean to go into photo mode, but that would have been a good opportunity for a classic Hylian descent photo, but I just fat-fingered. I just fat-fingered. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, look how much fun we're having. Oh! Let's go. GG's, chat. Oh, man, that was so fun. I wish it would just keep going, dude. I wish it would just keep going. Like, that was so thrilling, dude. Punching the ball back to him, jacking him up, dude. And the slap noise, it sounded like I was slapping his belly. The stupid slap noise, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. Holy heck, was that sick, dude. I mean, there's always the chance that there's another form, right? I don't know. Dude, if there was another, I wouldn't be surprised because this game is crazy like that. Like, this game has been like that the whole time. It's like, you never know, dude. It's funny that they sent the shop here. It's almost as if they are saying, like, you're not done yet. Like, why you bring the shop here? What's the shop got to do with this? He's like, you could buy some stuff if you're worried. Like, what? Why is the shop here? Now I'm scared. You did it. Banandium root. Okay, wish time. It's letting me choose between wishing for the surface or bananas. We absolutely have to choose bananas.
This is it. It's really happening. Our wishes are about to come true. You ready, DK? You ready? Home. I want to go home. Oh, great banana root. Please grant our wishes. Whoa!
He's such a monkey. That's a lot of bananas. I mean, be careful what you wish for. Be careful what you wish for, dude.
Where is it taking us?
I like how they showed the map. Going up. We're going on the other side of the planet. Now we're effing up the planet.
Just look at it, DK. Yes, we're going to the surface.
So cinematic. Yeah, very cinematic. Much wow. Yeah. No, the King K rule. Look at that. Yo, beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, the song, dude. Of course. Of course, dude. Dude, those were some short credits. Maybe question mark? Wait, what? Dude, It's like Donkey Kong Country. It's the fake ending. It's like Donkey Kong Country. It's the fake ending. They got me. They played me, dude. Let's go, dude. It's the fake ending, dude. Dude, the Gangplank Galleon's going. I missed! My first miss! Dude, I was not expecting this! I should have expected it! Oh, now the center's gone. Dude, this is the jam! Shut up. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Do 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 do. Dude, this is now the best version of Gangplank Galleon. They beat the Smash Brothers version. They beat the Smash Brothers version, dude. Oh, we only have this tiny version, dude. This is not good. Dun, 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 dun. Dude, I can't believe they did the fake ending, dude. I can't believe it. I will claim the Banandium route. Watch me. Holy shit. Dude, and think about all the people who didn't play Donkey Kong Country who would never expect it. Wait, the city? Wait, what is this, Mario Odyssey? It's New Donk?
Yes, we made it! Where is he? Ah!
So this is a human city. I'll take it.
The Bananza route!
First I'll spoil it rotten. Dude, we're still not done, dude. We're about to fight them on in the city. Then I'll open my jaws and devour this whole town. This game is a beast. Look at Golden King K. Rool emerges. Look at Lanky. No style, no grace, funny face. Look. This is so sick, dude. Let's go, baby. Dude, I guess you can't fly after you get hit. I didn't know that. I've never experienced that before. All the brands, yeah, dude, dang. We got taken down. All right, and are they just letting us stay? Yeah, they're just letting us stay in this mode as much as we want. I had to bust the TV. I had to bust the screen. You know I had to bust the screen. Yeah. You think I'm letting your stupid screen live, dude? Could this be the surface? Dude, the fractones are so confused, dude. They're like, what's going on in here? Oh, this is zebra. I need zebra for this. Whoa. Oh, I thought I was about to fall. So this is cool. They're kind of forcing you to use all the Bananza forms here. Which makes sense, because, like, the King K. Rool fight, I don't know how much it was forcing you to use them. It just, like, made sense. So, like, this is cool. I really like this. Forcing you to use all the forms for, like, for a platforming section, right? Look at all these dudes. Oh! Ow! Oh, there's lava going. Oh my gosh. I didn't even notice. We're getting lava, dude. What a mess. Dude, I couldn't agree more. Yeah, nice, dude. Oh, dude, the lava is going up the whole time. This is terrifying. No, they didn't. It's the ring. It's the ring, dude. It's the ring. They thought of everything. They literally thought of everything. Dude. Dude, here we go, dude. Dude, Big B, thank you for 40 months, man. You broke through my Kremlin crew. No surprise, your beat is strong. He's taking his crown off. What? However, I've got my own beat. Oh, shit. I'm rotten to my core. Now I'll turn you into Banandium mush. King K. Rool, King of Rot. Nice. We're back to slapping him. We're back to slapping him. I wished for more and we got more. Now we know, don't stay near him. I wished for more and I got more. I literally wished for more and I got more. I couldn't be happier right now. All right, got to get away from him. What you got? Dude, he takes hits, dude. He's crazy. Oh, he's shooting stuff in the sky. I don't like this. No clue what to expect here. It's spreading muck out. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. This is an elephant mode moment. Oh, that's brutal. Okay, I kind of understand. Okay. What you got, dude? Big cannon. Nice. Nice. Battlefield got clean with that. So he does clean the battlefield up eventually. I still don't know what to do. Oh my gosh, he's bouncing now. That phase, that phase where he destroyed everything was mad whack. Oh no. Yeah, that phase sucked. I think my elephant's just a little underpowered. I didn't level up really any of my Bananza forms. And like, I'm instantly regretting it, dude. Like, I really didn't level up my Bananza forms at all. And I'm realizing like, oh no. Okay, he's doing the thing. I see. The more we destroy, the less we have to deal with the muck. I see. We want to get and hit these. Dude, the fingers are coming. Oh, the fingers! Nice. So you can use the gold to mess him up here. It's all about the gold here. Oh, I see. It's all about the gold here. That makes a ton of sense, dude. It's all about the gold in that phase. We use the gold to our advantage. This makes sense. Gloom hands if they were made of poo. Chat. You're the best, chat. You're the best. All right, he's doing the thing. Let's make sure we avoid this. All right, got a couple slaps in on him. All right, he's going back to this. Now they're curving. Now they're curving. Oh no, dude. Oh man. Yeah, dude. This is I have to wrap my head around this. This sucks. Just get it away from me, really. Maybe he just stops doing this after a while and I don't have to try to hit him. He does. Okay. Yes. Yes. Way less damage there. Dang it. I gotta get more gold though. Okay. Now he's back to doing crazy stuff again. What you got? You gonna clean house here? No, big shot, big shot. Holy heck, man. Dude, they upped their game on the second. No, my victory! Spoiled again! Ting! Dude, that was intense. Cause I had to learn the fight it's different. It was all about the gold in the end, which makes so much sense for this game. Very cinematic way to make that fight work. You have to counter the poop with the gold. That was like the theme of the fight the second time. It was like counter the poop with the gold. Naturally.
DK? I'm going to make my greatest dream come true. And that dream is to sing for everyone here. Will you come with me, DK?
What's happening? King K. Rool's not gone yet? No, I'm just kidding. Dude, if they did another false ending after that, I might turn the game off. I might just turn the game off and be like, okay, we're done. We're done. Oh, look at him.
Oh, right. DK's dream. DK! Sorry. Forget what I said before. You have to make your dreams come true.
Ooh. Cute.
Don't worry, I'll be okay.
Bring out the tissues.
On my own. See you around, DK.
He's gone, dude. He's gone, dude. Donkey Kong Bonanza. Nice. Now we can actually clap to the end of the game. Sick. There it is. We did it, chat. We did it, dude. Nice. Nice. They're letting me play. Dude, nice. I guess this is Pauline singing to us. And they're showing off all the levels in the game. Cute. I'm enjoying the song. That's why I stopped talking. I just want to hear it for a sec. Cute. This is the song in the trailer where I was like, it's pretty Disney, huh? It's cute. Dude, I like the game a lot, man. Just to share some like post-game thoughts. Gameplay-wise, like this was one of the most satisfying games to play, and I've been using that word a lot. Because it's like the best way to describe what they did with this game. It's a very satisfying game to just like be in and just punch and play when you interact with it. It doesn't really start to up the difficulty till later. So I think even your most casual gamers are going to agree with that satisfaction. And that was like obviously their goal. And as the game progresses, it does start to force you to utilize everything you learned in the game. And those are my favorite games, when a developer knows how to compile difficulty via what you've learned. They knew exactly what I had accomplished up to that point, so they knew how to kind of manipulate the difficulty to kind of be a treat, not frustrating, a treat, right? And that's good. That's good. I think this game did a really good job providing some difficulty while still keeping things pretty satisfying and casual, I think, for most of the game. Definitely some Greatest Showman vibes. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, otherwise, I obviously love the game. And I had a lot of fun with it. You know, again, I'm not really into doing like ratings and stuff all the time. I like to think about that stuff. But if I had to give my initial rating, because I know, as we were saying earlier, people love to hear what I have to think. And as far as, we'll start off with like negatives, right? Yo, the celebration subs, baby. And welcome to the jam. Right, like the celebration subs, dude. And welcome to the jam. What's up, Princess Stabity? I'll say to start off with like a couple thoughts on like maybe where the game could have like gone like stronger is like I guess if this game were to be perfect, it would honestly just come down to maybe some of the layers being even bigger than they were. Some of the layers do kind of make you feel like, oh dang, I wish there was more to this, like the hilltop layer. And like that would be kind of cool, but that's a pretty greedy thing to say because there was a lot to this game. And I think that by the end, I was overwhelmed with how much content there was. So like, I don't really feel that way. Like I said, I'm literally just searching for something that I could maybe be critical about. I don't really care about FPS. Yes, there was a couple FPS drops here and there. That didn't bother me at all. I really don't have anything negative to say about the game. Like my best attempt at being negative was talking about how I wanted more of the game. So like, sure, I think that maybe some of the mechanics could have stuck around a little longer. Some of the layers and some of the ideas and some of the mechanics could have stuck around maybe a little longer. But I think it's a good thing that they didn't stay around for too long, because it would have made the game feel dry. The adventure continues, and it shows her street performing. Oh, look at that. Oh, and it shows Pauline street performing. Is she going to get her own game, chat? Wait a second. Are we getting a Super Pauline game? 3 months later. So here, I'll pause right here at the black screen for just a second, and I'll finish sharing my thoughts. So, I mean, like, I think at the end of the day, I don't really have a lot to criticize about the game, so I'm not going to force it, you know? Maybe I'll discover criticisms over time, but I don't really have a lot negative to say about the game. I think they did a really good job putting together one of the most unique platformers I've ever played. Again, I'm not really about doing the number thing, but if I had to think off the top of my head, I'm definitely looking at the 8.59 range for my personal scale. That includes just like my biased take on games that I've played in my life. I'm definitely putting this up toward 8.5 and 9, you know, and that's every game I've ever played. It's up there. It's up there, you know, a 10 being the best game of all time, a 1 being absolute, you know, DS, just dog doo-doo. And I think this game's right up. It's up there. And again, it comes down to the gameplay being the major focus and being so good. This game is a combination of 3 amazing pillars: platforming, exploration, and just satisfying gameplay. And honestly, I would say platforming, puzzles, and exploration. And through exploration, you get satisfaction. Through puzzles, you get satisfaction, and through the platforming, you get that as well. I think they do a good job kind of bringing all of those things to a point to create one of the more unique games I've ever played in my life as far as platformers go, especially as far as platformers go. I said it earlier, man, how many games can you play where you can say that you were able to punch everything in the game? 90% of the world was destructible. It's a very rare treat to play a game that was this well thought out, this well put together, and then just this overall, again, one more time, just satisfying to play. Picking up the sticks just felt good. Just like you could turn your brain off and just destroy stuff, or you could turn your brain on and explore and look for secrets and do puzzles, and you had multiple modes that you could play this game. I think from the sweaties, maybe, you know, the less casual gamers who really want to pull everything out of a game, you can do that. I want to turn my brain off and just punch stuff, you can do that. You know, I want to try hard and, you know, go and try to get every single banana in the game, you can do that. So it's like real nice that they created an experience that, and this is classic Nintendo, that can be played the way that you want it to be played. You really have a lot of freedom of choice on how you play the game. And yeah, that's pretty much what I have to say there, right? 3 months later, it said. Punch. We're wearing our same outfit. It's the beginning of the game. It's literally the scene from the beginning of the game. But 3 months later, oh, we're still playing. Dude, how cool is this? What? We're still playing. Something amazing is going on. Just look around. Gold roots are popping up all over the place. Oh, this must be the work of that, what was it again? Banana loot. Yeah, something like that. BK, you said you went to the planet core and saw gold roots there, so your story was true. This is sick, dude. What? Dude, they took us back to the beginning of the game. Gold's everywhere. This is so dope, dude. I love this. They said they're building a new town. Oh, it's the boys. Yo, look. It's Void Co. Well, if it ain't DK. I caused a heap of trouble for you back when I was working for the boss, but that's water under the bridge now, right? We're all friends here. Been making myself useful while you've been gone. I patched up this hole here, for instance. I also tried my hand at making something you'd probably recognize. It's one of them warp gong things. I set it up in the crater through there. If you have a minute, do me a solid and make sure it's working right. It was a satisfying challenge. Take a look. Appreciate the craftsmanship. I'm sure you're gonna go appreciate the craftsmanship right now, right? If you don't go appreciate it, I might have to show you how much I don't appreciate you. Oh my god. Calm down, dude. Look who it is. You haven't changed a bit. Been a while. I heard a little rumor that you beat up my ridiculous former boss. I also heard that you clobbered some sort of enormous crocodile. Up on the surface, you've certainly been busy. Well, it was a good thing I left that company. It's not like I could have stood up to you anyways. No one can, it seems. What I don't understand is what happened to the adorable duo. Surely you didn't break up the band. Of course, you know, we have to have our meeting again, right? Obviously, they're not going to just leave us without Pauline. Ooh, what's this? Sloppy handwriting. Warp Gong prototype number 0001. Project lead Grumpy Kong. Hey, there she is! DK! We knew it. We knew it was happening. We knew it was coming.
I'm freaking out! I'm doing this live show at City Hall! But first, I've got to come up with a new song. I came back hoping to find inspiration. The elders know all about creating music. Yes, you and me, let's go see the elders right now.
Okay. Pauline is back. You got a new outfit for Pauline. Explore the underground world. Nice. So we basically just seamlessly entered New Game Plus. Is that basically what's going on here? We just seamlessly entered New Game Plus. Yeah, kinda. Like we just like seamlessly entered New Game Plus. Like now it's just like, it's like not even like necessarily New Game Plus, like post game. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, not even necessarily New Game Plus, but just like post game, right? Like we saw credits roll, and now it's like, here you go. There's more content for you to do. Yeah. Post game's the word for it. I was misspeaking with New Game Plus. And there's like a bunch of stuff to do around here. Look at this. What's this guy have to say? Oh, DK, seeing you reminds me of when we were mining on the surface. Weren't those the days? How about we reminiscent just a little bit for old time's sake? All right, get ready to look back on the day that the dirt pile came flying in. Close your eyes, okay? Once upon a time, we heard a rumor about these golden bananas. Once upon a time, we heard a rumor about these golden bananas. Once upon a time, we heard a rumor about these golden bananas. Once upon a time, we heard a rumor about these golden bananas. Once upon a time, we heard a rumor about these golden bananas. Once upon a time, we heard a rumor about these golden bananas. Once upon a time, we heard a rumor about these golden bananas. Once upon a time, we heard a rumor about these golden bananas. Once upon a time, we heard a rumor about these golden bananas. Once upon a time, we heard a rumor about these golden bananas. Once upon a time, we heard a rumor about these golden bananas. Once upon a time, we heard a rumor about these golden bananas. Once upon a time, we heard a rumor about these golden bananas. Once upon a time, we heard a rumor about these golden bananas. Once upon a time, we heard a rumor about these golden bananas. Once upon a time, we heard a rumor about these golden bananas. Once upon a time, we heard a rumor about these golden Golden bananas. A tasty rumor has... Wait, what? What is happening? Far off the shores of DK Island. Yeah, is it just replaying the opening scene? That's what I think it is. Yeah. It's been so long, I don't remember the beginning scene, to be honest. Not all like that, dude, you know? No, they're like letting you just go back to the beginning scene of the game. Because maybe it's because you can't normally go back here because the way the game is set up. Right? Like you couldn't come back to this little room area. I don't know if you could ever come back here. Maybe there's like secrets in here that you could get or something. I wonder why you would want to come back here. It's very goofy. This is very goofy. Maybe new abilities. Can people miss the first 3 bananas? Maybe that's what it is. I don't think you can though. Yeah, I don't think you can. Maybe, and this is just their way to be like... Maybe this is just their way to be like... Right, this is the first cutscene. Maybe this is just their way to be like, here, if you want to play the whole game again... From the very beginning, this is how you do it. Right, and then now I'm right back to where I was. Yeah, so maybe it's just like, if you want to like somehow play the whole game back from the very beginning, this is how you have to do it. Like maybe there isn't like a load up and reset your save file option. So if you really wanted to go from the very beginning, that's how you would do it. Right, but we're right back to post game now. That's such an interesting thing, right? Isn't that so weird? Like, what the heck? Very interesting, dude. All right, man. We did it, chat. We beat Donkey Kong Bonanza, man. Yeah, we beat Donkey Kong Bonanza. Here's my map. Here's my collection. I'm just looking real quick. We have 407. We finished the game with 471 out of 777. 471 out of 777 is what we finished the game with. Banana wise. Not bad, right? Yeah, not bad at all, right? Holy heck, we did it. Yeah, man, I was trying to share my thoughts there. Thank you again, Cozy, for the gifted subs, you absolute hooligan. You didn't have to do that, man. You didn't have to do that, yo. Chill out, homie. Thank you for helping me celebrate, but that was okay, man. Thank you. Yeah, as I was saying, I mean, at the end of the day, I had a lot of fun, and it's definitely a favorite of mine. And I think that they took the idea of platforming and they took it to a different level. I won't even say the next level, an adjacent level. They took platforming and mashed it with a couple other genres and action games, and they created a pretty unique experience, man. And I'm super happy we sat down and played this. I think there are bananas you can only get in post-game. Yeah. Nice let's play. I think I'll get the game. Yo, thank you, Ketherus. Yeah, dude, thank you, man. Yeah, they cooked. Yeah, they really did cook, dude. And I think there's a lot more stuff we could go explore the world. Maybe going back to some of the zones that have the maybe going back to some of the zones that where the elders are. Maybe we're gonna see stuff that we didn't see before, right? Like who knows what kind of post-game shenanigans we could get into. So man, I had a lot of fun, dude. I really have to say this game was top notch. One of my favorite games we played on the channel. It was super chill in a lot of ways. And I really appreciate y'all tuning in for my playthrough here. 4 days. We got it on the 4th day, baby. We're going into next week. We're going to be kind of cleansing the palate. All right, y'all. No raid tonight. We're going to cleanse the palate here. We're going to go into next week. We'll be doing our Monday morning show. We'll be doing Animal Crossing. Now, I think you will be seeing more of this game over time for the record. I think we will do some post-game stuff, maybe in the afternoon tomorrow or maybe in the afternoon on Tuesday or Wednesday. We will be playing more for sure. I don't know if I'm interested in doing a full 100% on Twitch. Maybe. But I'll leave that to the universe. If the universe allots it.
Thanks for the long streams.
The universe allots it. We'll think about it for sure.
Day clap, day clap, day clap.
Oh, thank you so much, JR, for 16, baby. Seriously, a lot of fun today, man. Holy heck. The ending of that game was immaculate. And in so many ways, the ending was just immaculate, dude. It was fun, man. I do want to just take a moment to say thank you to all the people who have been here for the Donkey Kong playthrough. I want to shout out those who were not here because they were avoiding spoilers. I want to shout out those who just couldn't make it or those who just weren't interested in Donkey Kong. That's okay. And I really do hope you had a good weekend and hopefully you enjoyed what you did see of the game and of the show these past couple days. And really what I wanted to say after that is thank you to all of you that were here though. And that's okay. You know, thank you for those of you that did make an effort and make a point to be here so that we can enjoy this game alongside each other, so that we can enjoy the playthrough and just the energy, you know, that electric energy around a new game just really can't be surpassed by anything whatsoever. So thank you so much, Famio. Thank you, Christine, for the 15-month primer. Thank you for the follows coming in. I saw some YouTube subscriptions coming in. Big B with the 40 months. Cozy, we're gonna talk. Thank you so much as well, fam. I think that's when I make my leave. I'm out of here. It's been a long couple days. I'm out of here, baby. Yo, this is Highly in Descent signing off from another wonderful Hyrule Gaming Group Bananza. If I don't see y'all here tomorrow for the Monday morning show, the best way to start your week right here, twitch.tv/Highly in Descent. If you haven't tuned in for the Monday morning show, you'll be in for a treat, all right? So hopefully we see you then. And if not, we'll see you when we see you, fam. Don't forget to game on. And of course, as always, peace. Wrap it up and on to the next episode. Peace. Freaking Donkey Kong, yo. All right. We're out of here, fam. Seriously, thank you again to all the supporters coming in here today. That goes for the chatters, the lurkers, those of you kept me company while I was here. There's lots of different ways to support, hitting the follow button, checking out the socials. These are free ways to enjoy my show, and I consider you check out the free ways first, all right? Always. Alith, Christine, Minnie, Brielbasaur, Kita Benita, Kuda, Just Jackie, Ash370, the mods, King Broski, Random, Twitch Thomas, anybody else I missed out there, y'all. I love y'all and appreciate y'all. I'm honored to be a part of your daily routines, your weekend routines, and I'm certainly honored to have you as a part of mine. Hope you have a great rest of your Sunday. And until next time, this is Highly in Descent signing off. Peace. Peace. And hit them cat jams, baby. Peace.